Oh shit.
Let's see.
That's what I was telling you about this warehouse, brother.
Wait a minute. Chill.
Suraj, quit sprinting.
Oh fuck, I thought that was you.
He's cracked out there. Suraj.
What the fuck?
Can't be running around like a lunatic.
The year is 2018, and the 2b2t community is pretty excited. Since the server had been running the latest version of Minecraft, 1.12.2, for almost a year now, when Mojang finally released the 1.13 aquatic update to the public, it seemed to promise loads of cool new features, and so the 2b2t community started to prepare. Plans for bases were put on hold as chunk trolls would be incredibly easy to see in 1.13 due to the oceans changing, and people frantically tried to load as many pearls as possible to get back to their bases, as in 1.13 all set pearls would be deactivated, and so the player base waited, and waited, and waited. By the turn of the year going into 2019, over 9 months had passed since the initial release of 1.13, and the majority of the 2b2t player base had pretty much lost hope that the server would ever update. That is, until early January of the same year, when the player base finally got some good news. A message appeared on the top of the tab menu stating, "Server is broke, expect lag while it's being fixed. 1.13 soon." And just a couple of weeks after that, a new message appeared stating that not only is the server going to be receiving new hardware along with this update, but confirm that the update will happen in just a month's time in February. And so the player base loaded their pearls again and went back to waiting. Then in February, when everyone was expecting the server to finally update, a new message appeared saying that 1.13 would now be in March. Okay, another month goes by and now the message on the tab just says coming soon. As you can imagine, the 2b2t players were starting to get pretty annoyed at the server owner for taking so long, and many players began to give up on the possibility that the server would ever update. This was until, on the 1st of April 2019, 1.13 was finally brought to 2b2t, on the April Fool's temp map. Unfortunately though, when the event ended and the server went back to the normal map, nothing had changed and the server was still very much on 1.12.2, and although the server owner had stated that 1.13 was still very possible in the coming weeks, on the 3rd of June 2019, the server admin finally announced that 2b2t would most likely stay on 1.12.2 indefinitely. Coming up to 2 years later, this is still the case, with the server owner having shown little interest in updating since 2019. But why is this? Well, of course there are the hardware and technical limitations which, although have been covered extensively by other YouTubers in the past, I'm still going to have to briefly mention, even though they aren't really the focus of this video. Rather, in this video, I want to talk more so about the circumstances that would have to occur to allow for the server to update, and also, maybe why 2b2t updating may not be as glamorous and amazing as people often make it out to be. So yeah, if you do end up getting some enjoyment from this video, then I'd massively appreciate it if you were to drop a like, and maybe even subscribe if you want to see more videos like this in the future. Alright, let's go.
Would an update break?
Okay, so to first get an idea as to when the server could ever update, I do think it's important to first clarify the main technical reasons which have made it difficult for the server owner to justify updating in the past. And these are A, the insanely long time it would take to transfer a 10TB world file to the new updated 1.13 file system, and B, the fact that on its own without plugins, 1.13 and more recent versions like 1.16 are completely fucked when it comes to lag, and are incredibly unstable compared to 1.12.2. You see, 1.13 introduced an entirely new world generation and also an entirely new filing system for the world save, and the only way to make a world from 1.12.2 to 1.13 playable is to update it to this new file system, And this isn't as simple as just dragging your 10TB hentai folder from your hard drive to an external homework drive, because it needs to process and convert every bit of data chunk by chunk, including entities and chest contents, which all, mind you, is performed on a single CPU thread. If you're wondering how long this would take, then we actually already have a pretty good benchmark for this. I spoke to a guy called ePearl who actually gave me a load of information which has helped me make this video, and he runs and owns his own Anarchy server, endcrystal.me, which after many hard months of work, now runs pretty smoothly on 1.16. He told me that to transfer his 750GB 1.12.2 world to 1.13 took him 2 weeks, and he has even better hardware than 2B2T does. And this is only 7.5% of the size of 2B2T's world, so multiply 2 weeks by 13, it gets you 26.5 weeks, aka about 6 months it would take for 2B2T to transfer the map, which is just completely unrealistic in modern day 2B2T, as a 6-month temp map, although fun, would be incredibly damaging for the server's profitability, which is something we're going to talk about later on in the video. However, if you look at the post the server admin made, which I showed you earlier, you can actually see that he said that the world transfer would no longer be a bottleneck, and there is actually a way he could achieve this. The seemingly obvious thing to do would be to just transfer the chunks as players load them, so slowly over time much of the map would get converted. However, this would be basically impossible, as if a player were to load in a chunk with a bunch of data in it, for example a stash, all the server's performance would instantly be put onto converting that data, and the server would most likely crash. And think about how many stashes there are on 2B2T, most likely thousands, and so unless you want to play on a server that is constantly on a sub 10 TPS that crashes randomly every 20 minutes, then this really isn't the way to go. What House is most likely referring to is the way that he could transfer the map for those 6 months, but keep the server running, but just log all of the chunks that were loaded during those 6 months, and once the main part of the map is finished transferring, just have a small downtime while they transfer all the chunks that have been loaded and paste them into the map world file. I have no idea how this would be done, and it would most likely run the risk of a shit ton of data corruption and funky stuff, but I suppose in theory it could work. Now, in terms of how laggy 1.16 is, this shouldn't really be a limitation, as it is definitely possible to make it incredibly easier to run through the use of plugins and optimizations, which would certainly cost a lot of money, but Housemaster has pretty deep pockets. ePearl, who I mentioned earlier, managed to get 1.16 running incredibly well on his server, and he has spent a couple $1,000s to do so, which, to Housemaster, really shouldn't be a huge amount of money. So that begs the question, why hasn't 2B2T updated yet? And when will it? Well, try to put yourself in the server owner's shoes. As of right now, in early 2021, 2B2T in terms of popularity on YouTube is getting close to what it was at its all-time high in 2020, with millions of views on YouTube per week, regular queue in the thousands, and priority queue in the hundreds. And so it's pretty safe to say that there is a huge demand for our little autistic block game right now. And so with several thousands of people per month paying their $20 to Housemaster, what benefit would there even be to updating? In fact, it would be a terrible idea. There is no saying that the hype for 2B2T on YouTube will last forever, and so whoever the server owner is should certainly capitalize on it while it lasts. Shutting the server down for 6 months so that the server can run on a version which requires way more maintenance during a period where there are literally thousands of 12-year-olds waiting in line to give you their $20 is just retarded and sounds pretty counterintuitive. And this isn't me trying to say herder Housemaster man bad like other YouTubers. You can't really blame the guy for not wanting to lose money, and whilst the server updating to a newer version would definitely make quite a few older players return to 2B2T and buy priority queue again, this would be really outweighed by the constant slew of 12-year-olds stealing their mum's credit card to buy priority queue after watching FitMC for 2 hours. So yeah, in my opinion, I only really see the server ever updating when it's in some kind of downward spiral of losing players, as then maybe the server owner would consider it in order to try and attract some of the old player base, but as of now, with the state that 2B2T is in on YouTube, I really don't see that happening anytime soon, and so we are brought back to yet another situation where 2B2T is seemingly suffering from its own success. If you want to get an idea as to when 2B2T could die down on YouTube, or just die in general, then I strongly suggest you watch my video on when and why 2B2T could die after you finish this one, as you'll probably find it quite interesting. Anyways, unless the server admin actually managed to somehow bypass this 6-month barrier, and is also able to commission and set up the right plugins to let 1.13 plus versions run smoothly, then really the only time 2B2T will ever update is when it's dying, which, as I said, isn't going to be happening anytime soon. But is this really a bad thing? I mean, controversial opinion I know, but I couldn't really give a shit if the server were to stay on 1.12.2 forever, and this is because, well, I don't play 2B2T because it's Minecraft, I play 2B2T because it's 2B2T. Minecraft as a game really doesn't excite me, it hasn't for years in fact. The majority of people, including myself, play 2B2T because of the community and the map with all its history. If this weren't the case, then people would just flock to servers like ncrystal.me, or if you want a map with 8 years of history, simpvp.net. These are both great servers which offer pretty much the same anarchy aspect as 2B2T, but on the latest versions, but neither compare to the experience you get when you play 2B, and think for a minute how cancer the server would become once it updates. Sure, Housemaster could certainly make the server playable, but think for a second how long 2B2T has been stuck on 1.12.2. Coming up to around 4 years now, and brand new exploits of all types are frequently still found on the server all the time. Now, think about what jumping several versions that have added countless new features would be like. The floodgates would literally be smashed open. The amount of new working dupes would cripple the server's economy even more than it already is. Countless new crash exploit would quickly be discovered, which would make the server incredibly unplayable for a while, and potentially several new coordinate exploits would arise, which would spell the end for many bases. Overall, it would be a complete and utter clusterfuck, especially to begin with. Of course, as time goes on it would get less and less bad, but if we were still currently discovering exploits in a 4-year-old version of the game, don't think for a second that Housemaster will ever be able to patch everything. On the other side of things though, some of you may love the idea of this as, hey, 2B2T is chaos, right? And yeah, I suppose there isn't anything inherently wrong with that, but personally, I like my block game server to be an actual playable experience. Now, of course, at the end of the day, I can definitely see the appeal for 2B2T to update, especially if you're a builder or a solo player. Having new blocks to build with and new features to play with is most certainly a great thing, and this is why many older players have migrated to servers like SimPvP, which are hosted on the latest versions, but 1.12.2, whilst old, by all means isn't ancient and still offers plenty of things to do. Although we don't have beasts, which is incredibly sad, I know. New versions of the game are really fucking impressive. Another problem though that I could definitely see arising if the server continues to be on 1.12 is the fact that it's going to get harder and harder for the server admin to keep new exploits patched. The benefit of being on the latest version of the game is that your server gets supported by pretty much all the developers of all of the plugins you use. However, for 2B2T, this isn't going to be the case for much longer. Paper Spigot, which 2B2T runs on, dropped its support for 1.12.2 a while ago, and Paper was usually the go-to for patching exploits. As 1.12.2 gets more and more dated, the server admin is going to need to create his own plugins to patch certain game-breaking exploits, and this could cost him a lot of money, so maybe you could even see it as 2B2T in a way is digging its own grave. But I don't know, 2B isn't the only server that's stuck on 1.12.2 at the moment, many others are having the exact same issue, so it will be a long time before 2B2T actually becomes unsustainable because of this, but definitely something to think about. So, what do you think? Do you care if 2B2T never updates, or are you like me and you're not really bothered by it? Be sure to...
I think
Alright, that's actually
2B2T
good. If he's
will
holding
die. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Word,
You guys are in matches.
Come here, Raj. I got a satchel. I got plates. We should
But
get
like,
that
yeah,
as
I
well.
think 2B2T will die before it updates. Chat.
Here's some plates.
I don't know. Let me know what you guys think.
Just let me know in the comments. I'm pretty interested to see what the general consensus is. And if you have the time, feel free to let me know what you liked or didn't like about this video, as it helps me make better shit in the future.
It's like totally unlooted.
Waylon made a video? Willie? Really?
This is the hole.
It had intrigued me for a long time. A place of pure chaos, no rules, a server where the very threads of the game are stretched and torn. No longer a pastoral landscape like most servers, this place at its core where everyone spawns is a barren, toxic wasteland. Littered with the remnants of forgotten monoliths, it's prowled by powerful enemies and hungry scavengers with murderous intent. I wanted to survive this place, a true challenge, and so I joined 2B2T, the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. I was determined, but I had no idea about the storm that was bearing down on me. I started moving fast. I knew I needed to escape the spawn area as quickly as possible.
Alright, we're in.
This was the most dangerous area of the map. I had to be on my guard.
This is not ideal.
See, the spawn looks like this from above, a chaotic jumble of blocks. It's been ravaged by the thousands of players over the more than decade that this server has existed. But it becomes slightly less hellish once you make it out, so there would be no food nor useful building blocks until I got very far from here.
And I don't want to go to the... I want to be high up, honestly.
Bruh.
Big. If I find dirt. Dirt? Love it.
Dirt was a very useful find right now, since I could farm it with my hand.
Love dirt.
I began eyeing the nether portals I was seeing scattered around. Traveling 1 block in the nether is equal to traveling 8 blocks in the overworld. I could escape the spawn faster, but the nether was incredibly dangerous and filled with guaranteed hostile players.
Big old lava wall. It was sort of cheeky.
I built up out of the cavern that I'd been traversing and found what seemed like some kind of road or path that someone had built.
Leave this hellscape. Hey, buddy.
There was a zombie here. I could kill it and take its rotten flesh. There would be no food sources for many blocks, so this could be a major boon.
You'll use more food than gain.
Ha! It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. Hey! What did you do that for?
Alright, so it wasn't worth.
Now, I was already losing health and food, so I decided to throw caution to the wind and enter a nether portal.
I'm going in.
The nether was wild. I'd never seen anything like this. Strands of blocks reaching down to pools of lava.
Oh my god, dude.
I took a step back towards the portal, then turned around, and a person was there.
Who are you?
Oh, he's not looking at me. Oh, this man's on a boat. I'm dead.
See, anything goes on 2B2T, and this player was using cheats to turn a boat into some sort of flying device.
Why did he kick me?
It looked like they'd been trying to trap me with blocks, so I'd hopped into their boat and had been disconnected as a result. I reconnected and got back in the queue, then chatted with my stream as I waited. See, I was streaming this whole adventure on my Twitch, so I knew that I was unsafe everywhere on this server. The 2B2T community is infamous for tracking down content creators, so I was certain that there would be people hunting for me. The queue ticked down and I loaded in once more. I'd obviously died, so it respawned me. Now to get moving once again.
I know you're not supposed to run. I just need to go straight, any direction.
I'd had my first taste of 2B2T, but now my adventure was truly beginning. My goal was to escape from the spawn and get to the far safer outer regions, where I could then focus on establishing a foothold in this world.
This is a hellscape.
I was running along the edge of some massive pyramid structure.
Jesus. What?
It's a long way down.
Just be able to respawn. Yeah. Let's go high and then we'll go low. What the heck?
A huge stack of enchanting tables. These were used to potentially crash the server and the computers of people playing.
I want to go low, actually. I feel like that is the move. I'm going to go back over here, get on the vines. Why am I doing that?
I was being sloppy and taking damage. Every ounce of health and food was crucial at the moment. I had to be careful.
I feel like I should get low, maybe. Get low, get low, get low. Don't go too far down. Why not?
I next slid down a waterfall to maybe move along the lower bedrock.
Oh, do weathers, like, go as low as they can, I guess?
My stream chat was telling me how people in the server were actively hunting for me and discussing my presence in the in-game chat.
Give us your chords. I'm terrified.
I finally found some dirt. I desperately needed this.
He
I
finally
just
found
need to
dirt.
get very
Dirt.
far away. Okay, the sand is
Dirt.
big.
Dirt.
Iron.
Dirt.
I'd seen an iron vein, very rare in spawn, but I had no way to farm it.
That is a...
I'd found an ender chest. Now these boxes were different for every player. Anything I put in here was safe, and it would be the same loot inside at any ender chest that I opened, so it was like a secure storage box of sorts.
crafting table?
A crafting table. This was a big find.
Oh, portals are high risk, high reward. These are fairly common.
Now ender chests were common at spawn, but got quite rare the farther you got away from it.
Oh, that's a cloud. Okay. I was like, a large monster's approaching.
A shulker box. I didn't understand at the time just how rare and fortunate of a find this was.
Pop boop. Pop pop.
I'd found some obsidian as well. I put both the shulker box and obsidian away in my ender chest storage for safekeeping. I'd found a
found a
boat.
Pop
This was a
Bob
very lucky
shulker
discovery as it could let me travel quickly across open water. Now this lake was rather small, so I picked up the boat for later use. Night was once again falling as I continued my journey to escape the spawn.
That is a wall. Drums. Drums in the deep. They are coming. Tree. Oh my god.
A tree. This was a game changer. It meant tools, crafting, a chance for food, a huge opportunity.
Okay, well that's... Bruh.
That's some bullshit.
I farmed the tree and grabbed the saplings.
Oh,
Another tree was close by. I harvested that one as well.
Someone was doing God's work out here. Apple!
An apple had fallen from the leaves. I needed this.
God, you're so good.
No!
A big fall. I was now in a very precarious position. If I took one hit from a monster, or one more misstep, I would die and lose everything I had on me.
I want to get back out there.
I took a moment to get my bearings and craft tools. I then farmed stone and armed myself with some solid stone tools.
Oh, I could get iron.
Right here.
Alright, well
I already
that's...
bought it.
I climbed up out of the grotto I'd fallen into, then soon found some sort of man-made highway. It was risky, but I needed to get some good distance, so I set off down the road.
Wow.
I found an ender chest just off the side and put some of my loot away for safekeeping. The health bar of a wither appeared, indicating that one was nearby. I just kept moving down the road.
No, I just slipped right by it.
More withers appeared as I went, some with custom names and some with very custom names.
Get off the road! Actually, yeah, I think I should.
Get off the road!
After going a fair distance, I cut off from the highway. The longer I was on a main road, the more dangerous it would be. Other players were tracking my moves and looking for me, so I needed to be sneaky.
Oh, Jesus
As
Christ.
I reached the coast of what looked like a large sea, a thunderstorm began.
Oh, no.
A zombie was here. I had to be careful.
Huge. No, did it not drop flesh?
I wanted to get out of here. I tossed my boat down and set off on the sea.
What is going on, man? I think I might take my boat and hop out here. Oh, Jesus.
Another zombie, and another chance to get rotten flesh.
I need to aggro that zombie.
I told you not to hide. Once they were there, you can't.
I don't think it can hit me. What is that?
Rotten flesh and a potato. With both of these, I could likely get full hunger and hopefully gain a bit of health back.
Welcome. Wood, no. I put wood in the hose. Okay. Alright.
I planted my
wood
potato,
in
but then
hose.
realized that there would be
That's
major
funny.
issues growing it due to the server. I also didn't want to stay in one place for that long with all the people pursuing me.
Oh no, that would kill me. That would literally kill me.
I picked my potato back up and kept moving.
I think it might be a big potato.
With some more food and health, I set back out on the sea. Now,
I
my
didn't
chat
know
was
you could put a
consistently
baked
telling me that
potato
I was
in,
compromised and
or
in imminent
potato in the
danger,
furnace?
but I'd been diligent thus far.
Oh,
What
I'm
is
a
that? Is
fucking
that a
idiot.
Oh, that's a sign.
This one?
This is starting to look sort of promising. Boats are so freaking glitchy, man.
After a
I wonder
lengthy
if
voyage,
Waylon
I got
found
back
my
on
sign.
land and continued on.
That's a big boy. Portal for bulky boys.
Hello there. Now, I was curious where exactly I was, so I put an overlay on my stream to hide my screen and checked my coordinates. 3,300 blocks east and almost 1,000 blocks north from 00. Now later on, I checked an online map of 2B2T. This was where I was now, still very close to spawn. I also found an isometric view of the snowy area I was currently in.
Okay. Oh,
What the hell is even that?
I next found a clearing littered with purple carpets. I would have loved to know the backstory behind this.
alright. I'm gonna try to get apples here. This is
Purple
great.
carpet, baby.
Big house.
The first real forest I'd seen, I chopped up a lot of wood.
Breaking leaves. Oh,
Now every leaf block that breaks is a 1 in 200 chance of dropping an apple. It was my best source of food at the moment, but I would have to stay for quite a while to harvest many, and with the players hunting me, I did not have that luxury. But I did manage to find and eat a couple.
yeah, I'm gambling right now, except the only thing I'm gambling is time.
That's delicious.
There's a lot of signs there.
Now back at full food and health, I checked out a large structure next to me. People had left messages saying when they'd been there and giving thanks for the trees.
Take what you need, plant what you can. The terrain is starting to look a bit more natural.
I continued on. I still had a long way to go to get out of spawn.
Whoever put
Wow.
these little walk blocks down is the real MVP.
I noticed that people had carved words and messages into the ice. I crossed a green yet utterly barren area and then came to another more forested region.
This is so spooky. Let's see
Oh,
if we can get
it's
some
a-
more apples.
It's a penis life. Oh, that's great.
I chopped up more trees and leaves looking for apples, but I retained my sense of urgency.
Geeb! Why are there so few mobs on this server? Apple. Oh, hello.
A pigman had come out of a nether portal. Now my chat advised me that fighting it was definitely too much risk for any potential reward.
Any apples?
Nope. I continued journeying outwards from spawn and then came up with an idea to stop my need to jump up every block. I crafted a bunch of slabs so that I could place them and walk up any inclines as opposed to jumping and consuming more food.
Gamer tip, farm apples for food. What's my goal right now? Get at least 10k out.
I found some sort of elevated highway and took off down the road away from spawn. Many people left signs along the road.
Yeah, you're back there.
Everyone's just making notes about how hungry they are.
So hungry.
Oh wow.
So hungry.
I passed many signs, so I decided to add my own.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, he's
No, I
actually
need something more thought-provoking than that.
He's going back up there.
And neither
Like,
should.
you're the two of them there. You can't drop a quarter.
That's adorable.
This looks untouched right here. This looks like a proc gen. Oh well.
Bruh.
I scavenged through a little abandoned house, but there was nothing of value.
I'm slabbing, brother.
After continuing on for some distance, I found another house and went to investigate.
Dude, you have like a
This house had an active wheat farm. If there was enough fully grown wheat, I could harvest and make bread. Eating that would stave off hunger for quite a while. Many people had left notes in this cabin. I looted up what I could gather from this house, then stepped back outside into the rain. I was concerned that all these messages and notes might give away my location to anyone hunting me.
This is grown.
That's awesome.
Now I saw that 3 wheat plants were fully grown, so I harvested them, made
We're at
bread, and then
18.
continued on.
Bread.
I walked through snowy woods and past large monumental structures, then came to a little nook.
What is this?
I checked my coordinates again to see where I had come. Along with my previous mark, this was about the path that I had taken from the spawn.
Yo, what's up,
I
Clips?
continued on a trajectory directly away from spawn.
Running along. I'm being pursued by
We're
Obama.
18 in
Passed
the
many
queue.
ruins and then found something I'd not seen in a great many blocks.
little flower.
Oh,
An ender chest. I could peruse the
Are you
provisions
sleeping?
I'd
No.
put away earlier.
Here, I'm taking
How you
the
doing?
iron.
We're 18 in the
Set
queue.
up
We're
camp here and
watching
smelted the iron I'd
Waylon while we wait.
Oh,
If you
wow.
notice,
I'm
the
gonna make a
cube right
shield.
there.
Best investment I can make.
With my freshly minted shield, I took on some monsters.
I did kind of like nap-ish. I would say I like probably closed my eyes.
Get over here!
Oh,
Attacks me.
I then continued on my way across some desolate
it said
fields.
Put the
dink.
boat down again. Okay, could we not like lag?
I
to
know if we have
bejeebus
issues
right
with
now, please?
2B2T,
That'd be
I
great.
will switch over to
Nope, time to go.
solo play.
There were squids. It looked like I was
Going
finally
good. How
starting to
long
see
have you been
some
playing
signs of life.
2B2T for? On and off for the better part of a year.
Cozy little house.
Now
Almost-
back on land,
yeah,
I found
like
an
almost a
idyllic
year. I
house
think
with a
maybe
serene
August.
courtyard.
Be a year.
Dirt.
A chest of dirt. What seeds are these? Pumpkin seeds.
Look, playing
See, I don't
checkers.
even notice like grass, but grass is huge now.
Looking back on where I just passed, I saw a word written with obsidian. This was likely an announcement that this group controlled the area.
The Watchman.
Hug the edge of the water here. I want to find a sheep. That's the thing.
I was about to continue
I
on
have
another naval
clips,
expedition when I saw
I have signs
bunch
everywhere
of loot in the
where I
water.
just want people to
Did someone
tweet,
die here?
like
Someone had
take a
likely been killed
snapshot,
here.
like a
It
print
could have
screen,
happened an hour
and
ago
tweet
or
me
years
on
ago.
Twitter.
There was no way
Like,
to tell.
I think I went west, so I've got shit in the Nether.
I
I've
then
got shit
decided
in
to
the
put my
over,
shulker
like in
box
the
to
normal
use and
world.
store extra loot that I
like-
didn't need inside it.
I think I was
trekked
trying to go. I
onwards
think
and
I went
came to
over a
very
million blocks
grief-looking
out
valley of
west
exposed stone.
I can't believe you've done
or
this.
east. One of them two.
It seemed like this had been blasted to bits. There could be some resource blocks unearthed.
See, there we go. This one. I should get some of this coal.
Dude,
Junkster.
what's your Minecraft name? Same as my Twitch.
Getting a lot of iron though. This is big.
I'd gotten a good
Being
chunk of iron,
16.
so I set up camp to smelt.
All right, I'm gonna go pee really quick just to be prepared. I'm gonna throw some music on though. It's chill. We got the chill EDM. Maybe I found your signs. Yeah, my name is the same. If you, I've got a lot. I've got a lot in only in one direction of the world. I'll be right back. I need to go pee. We need to drain before we get into this server. Baby girl. booty. What, you're going to bed? Okay, well, I love you. Good night, babe. Well, I hope you sleep well. Okay, are you mad at me? Playing Minecraft. Are you pooping? Are you pooping? I think my daughter's pooping.
Another loyal devotee.
Come back, you're probably in. No! I literally saw that I just got in. Fuck, dude. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're... won't take so long now. Rip. I had to go to the bathroom. That pee turned into a lot longer than what it needed to be. Like, I had to go. It was like, surprise, I'm here. Get ready. Ugh. Well, I love you, babe, and I hope you sleep well. All right, so
Level 5.
Impressive.
11 iron. It's only 2.
I then climbed out of this stone ravine and ran to a grove of trees.
I should get an apple here. I'll take my time.
Incredible good luck.
Lucky apple, baby. Let's freaking go. In terms of... What? Another apple.
I'd only hit a few leaves and had gotten multiple apples already. Luck was truly on my side.
for
This
gapples,
is
don't you
insane.
need only one?
Next came
one
down to a beach by the
nugget
shore of a
gold
large
in
sea.
an apple?
I think maybe
Like
the
a
move
1-to-1?
then is to enter the nether and just start moving out from spawn. 3 tall. Okay.
With my nether portal built, I checked my coordinates once more. This was my journey in the overworld, but now it was time to travel into the nether.
Oh,
Ready to
okay.
make another portal? Sure.
I portaled into a closed room. Good. I needed to remain vigilant and undetected.
This is actually good. Alright.
The hallway I found opened into a cavernous area. There was lots of evidence of player activity here.
So I'm hauling ass compared to like the overworld,
The mushrooms.
right? Let's keep things moving here. Ooh, should I go low? Oh, restarting.
I wanted to cover a lot of distance and then portal back
Wait,
to the overworld.
server
before that happened.
does
Logging out
restart?
in the nether would be
What
a
happened?
very
I will be
dangerous
right
move.
back. All right,
Gotta go
Clips.
this way. The good thing is I haven't really lost track of
I'm
my
like
bearings.
way the fuck out, Clips. If you're trying to
Continue
meet
traveling
me,
across
I'm
the
like
biomes, cutting through narrow hallways that players
26,000
had
blocks
previously carved into the
negative,
nether.
Yeah,
negative,
apparently,
somewhere
like, you
around
showed
there.
somebody a character in a book, and the character would make them crash, right?
I had to watch my step. Lava flowed like water here.
We don't have much time.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Let's keep
somewhere in
going
that
all far.
direction. But I don't use cheats. I'm a vanilla player. So Clips02, welcome to the arcade, my friend. The support is appreciated. Yes. Wah. Woo.
Time was ticking down. I'd covered a lot of ground, but now with only 5 minutes remaining, I needed to escape very soon.
Hello,
Wait a
Loki.
minute.
There were a number
Python.
of portals here. Now, I was a ways out from spawn, so it was unlikely that they were booby-trapped, but it was still a gamble.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
So, this is what I'm thinking. If I leave through here, this looks okay. Oh.
Aghast, I needed to choose a portal and fast. I was in danger.
Should I just take this one?
I threw myself through the portal, and I was out.
Alright.
I got an achievement for escaping the area close to spawn. In the few minutes I'd been inside the Nether, I'd covered almost as much distance as I had spent hours traversing in the overworld. It seemed calm out here. My journey to escape the spawn had succeeded. The server reset and I quickly joined back up. My goal of escape had been fulfilled, so I decided to throw caution to the wind a bit and return back to the Nether and go up to the abyssal plane level where players would likely be zooming around.
Oh, yeah.
I was right. After a minute or so in this no man's land, I was finally tracked down by another player who was hunting me. They rather menacingly had me sign a book, then things went a bit south and I ultimately ended up joining a shadowy 2B2T Discord group. But all that is a tale for another day. I hope you enjoyed the video. I'm currently live streaming on my Twitch. Come say hi and let me know what you thought of the adventure. Also, make sure to follow me on my Twitter and my Instagram, as well as my thumbnail artist. This has been your friend Wellen, ending another exciting tale. I'll see you next time.
Okay. Search. Blam. And joining 2B2T France. Can I filter by... How about this month? Videos from this month. The base that was built twice. The history of Niflheim? Oh, dude, okay. I like these, the histories.
Far away from spawn in a snowy ice spike biome, a kingdom was created. It held a massive ice dragon with its wings chained to the ground. Frozen trees surrounded the kingdom, and a massive building reached the top of the clouds. Inside held a mead hall and other contraptions. Who created this place? What was the motivation? And where does it stand today? Today in this video, I'll be telling you the story of Niflheim, the kingdom made in ice.
That's awesome.
The story begins in 2017, when Docsmurf and his group's past base, Yggdrasil, was completely finished. They were bored staying at Yggdrasil since they accomplished everything they wanted to do there and wanted to move on to a new place. For their new base, the group wanted to stay in the same coordinate quadrant of Yggdrasil, and Docsmurf decided that they should create an ice-themed build. However, two of the players from Yggdrasil decided to stop playing, so it was up to Docsmurf and Sickness Man to create the base and find a spot. Using an advanced Minecraft interface and data/structure tracking, or in short, a MIST, they were able to display an overview of 2B2T's Minecraft world without actually creating it. They would render an overview of 2B2T's seed and try to find an ice spike biome in a good location. They wanted to have the build on top of an area that had a hill, then bomb out the front area with TNT to give the appearance of more height than what's really there. For them, Minecraft's biggest weakness is the build limit. Once they found the location, they went to it on a single player world, and when they confirmed that they wanted to use this spot, they walked to the location on 2B2T to make sure it matched up with what they expected. And it did. To create this base, they needed a lot of ice and other materials. Firstly, they created a storage area and then an ice farm. This farm would produce most of their ice blocks. After that, they created a tree farm for their buildings. This tree farm was able to work sub 5 ticks per second, which was important since around this time, lag was prominent on the server. Once they had enough materials, they started to create their first structure. This structure was a big ice tree. It took Docsmurf several weeks to create it, due to the repetitiveness as to the amount of blocks. The ice tree was mostly solid layered ice, so it was a hassle to construct. After that, they created smaller ice trees all over the region. Compared to the big ice tree, these tall thin ice trees were assembled in less than a day. The next step was to create the sea level region. For this, they had to use large TNT bombers that ran back and forth to blow out the rough area for the build before they started shaping it by hand. This made the process much faster. They had limited tools to work with, since at the time they started construction, the server was in between duplication glitches, and the group left most of their materials at Yggdrasil. Once they were satisfied with the whole, they created the Ice Lake. They had to create a fake lake in sections, then put the frozen layer over the top. The water underneath is a single source block layer, then everything under it is flowing water. So as they filled in water, it had to be covered before it naturally froze on its own. Overall, this took them several months to complete. The next structure was a main building. They chose a cross of medieval and fantasy for this building. If you look closely at the building, you can see that it's actually made out of a series of interconnecting panels. They designed themes for the exterior panels first, as a sort of palette to work with, then assembled them into the exterior of the building. The smaller band of panels in between the floors were there to break up the design as well, and to leave workspace in between the ceilings and floors of the building to fit in redstone. The interior was a large meeting hall, one would see in the stories of kings, where people would gather to have food and discuss plans. The upper floor is set up as a library and a courtroom for public disputes. The bottom floor of the building was a prison area and a garrison for the castle guard. Originally, the building itself was actually meant to be the focal piece of a large town surrounding the building, but they swapped direction early on. This is why the building itself contains no bedrooms, and only the city guard would have lived there in the garrison barracks. Next was the infamous Ice Dragon. When the main building and ice trees were complete, Dogsmith felt that it was too boring. The base needed a big ticket item to tie it together, so cue the giant frozen ice dragon. This proved to be the hardest build to make. Trying to make the dragon look convincing for it to be frozen behind a small dam was not an easy task. Dogsmith built designs for the ice dragon in creative mode about 3 times before he got the final design made on 2B2T. When that was finished, Dogsmith and Sickness Man decided to offer the YouTuber FitMC the tour of Niflheim. Fit knew Dogsmith since the Cool Kids Club and liked their builds, so he would generally accept offers to tour their bases. On September 12, 2018, Fit uploaded a video about Niflheim, revealing it to the whole 2B2T community. Players were amazed on how detailed the base was, and the determination to create it. On December 8, 2018, Niflheim was complete. No conflicts really happened at the base since Dogsmith kept a tight schedule. One of the downsides of having only 2 players working on something is that it's relatively calm, but for Dogsmith, he liked the calm. He played 2B2T for different reasons than most players. Him and Sickness Man built because it had a sense of meaning. What was the point to build on their own server to just never log into it again? Niflheim would stay dormant for a while. However, like all bases on 2B2T, Niflheim would soon be found. The downfall of Niflheim was when Dipper Nation, or also known as Nerds Inc., revealed the coordinates of Niflheim sometime in 2019. It was located by exploiting the unaltered ice spikes, as they are tied to the Terrain Generation seed. Players would start to visit, leaving Dogsmith and Sickness Man to abandon Niflheim forever and move on to bigger projects. Today, Niflheim is still intact. Some areas are blown up, but still recognizable. In Dogsmith's words, there is something special about making a big build and survival on the harshest, most grief-ridden server in history, and then having it stand for years in defiance of those that would do it harm. Every time they built something, it was essentially a taunt. The group would make something, it was out there. They took great pains to protect it. Now, try to find it if you can. That's what makes 2B2T one of the most unique servers out there. Thanks for watching. I would like to thank Dogsmith for the information in this video.
That was a really cool
Leave
base
a like,
build.
and maybe consider subscribing for more information like this in the future. Anyway guys, stay fast, and see you guys next time.
Forgotten mobs of Minecraft. That's insane. I wish I could be like, yo, Mojang, let me get a server with all of the forgotten mobs that you guys have ever created, and just the forgotten mob.
You're still here.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, is this game or Discord?
It's Discord.
How the fuck do I turn it off?
Oh, yeah,
What's wrong?
He doesn't. I told you he doesn't know about Discord, so he was like, "I'm done playing." He just came back and was making noise, so I said, "What's up?"
No, I went upstairs to make some food and I just got back.
Whenever you see a Minecraft base that looks like this,
Alright, so how do I get out of this?
What,
you
of
can
Discord?
Discord and go to your.
I do what?
You can close Discord. I don't know how your
I
tabs
did.
are. No, you X'd out of it. It's just
Yeah, it'll be like just a dot that's actively working for VoIP.
So you
It'll
know
be
what
the
your
green dot.
Oh, nope, still don't see it.
Do you know what your
Down in your taskbar.
He
You
might
have to.
not know what taskbar is.
You know what a taskbar is?
No.
Okay, in the bottom right corner of your computer screen, there should be like an up arrow. You can click that, and you should see a little green dot that actively turns green when you're talking, or I think someone else is talking. You can right click it and quit Discord.
Oh, okay. Bye, guys.
Peace.
Later, man. So you guys like upstairs, downstairs from each other?
Nah, he was just over hanging out that day.
Oh.
When he first got his new PC, he was like super hyped, so he wanted to play, like, show me.
Not gonna lie, that's super dope. I wish I could get a new PC.
10 or 15 minutes for me.
Oh, nice. What does he get? Like a new laptop, like a gaming laptop?
Yeah, he bought a.
Nice.
My roommate basically plays on Xbox, play much anymore. Yeah, he barely plays COD anymore.
That's sad.
He just doesn't game a lot right now. Such is life sometimes.
Does it work?
Yeah. I mean, just life and work. Sometimes even without work, it's like sometimes there's nothing going on. You don't feel like gaming.
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, Sunday through Wednesday, I'm hardly doing anything. Like, I'm actually actively trying to watch stuff in my backlog that I've put off for
I definitely got super burned out on for the past couple of weeks.
I wouldn't even say games. Like, I'm just like, I'm not burnt out. Like, I would stream 7 days a week if I had the opportunity to do so, but like, technically my work day is an 11-hour day plus the 10 minutes to my home to work. Not a big deal on the drive. But if I was working an 8-hour day, I'd be like, all right, cool. Yeah, I'll put in 4 hours. But like, it's a 10-hour day with 2 30-minute breaks in the middle of it. 4 hours, 30 minutes. 4 hours, 30 minutes. 3 hours. 2 hours. Some goof. It's some weird shit. Like, I get a 10-hour day.
10-hour day?
It's like, it's 10 and a half paid and 30 minutes of it unpaid.
I think a lot of people also just aren't down with like Call of Duty in general.
Yeah, like if this was last fall, Warzone was amazing for me. We jumped 5,000 fucking followers due to a raid. Awesome individual. Someone wanted to see us reach 10,000 followers. Pog4 Lunar, developer, whoever you are, you. Your community, the hype you generated around us was awesome for like 2 days. And then everything got real weird with the community here, and I was like, fuck Call of Duty. Let's play some other shit. And then Josh was like, hey, Cold War. And I've been playing Cold War like crazy.
I was just watching one of my friends who's in a tournament.
Want to get some water? All right. Give me 2 seconds, Lunchbox.
Bruh.
Get my daughter some water. The liquid of life. All right, we are back. 47th in queue again, because I fucked up and had to go to the bathroom, and then it turned into, hey, it's not a pee break, it's like an actual bathroom break. This time I only got a monster. But yeah, that's what you've been playing on lately, Lunchbox.
Try grabbing. So
yeah, I with my headset or correction, with my earbuds, I actually can't hear like a handful of sound. Very disappointing. So like I can't hear people walking real well at all, and that's with all of my audio like as loud as I can get it, including in game. It's probably like super loud stream, but for me, I can't make out certain sounds, and it's really bad because it'll sound so faint, and it could be like right on top of me. Hence the problem I have now. I want to enjoy Tarkov, I really do, but I can't hear certain things. Hola! Go Persito! Un necesito. How are you, GoPro?
An earnest disciple.
Welcome to the arcade, Go Persito. The support's appreciated. So how far away are you from Kappa?
I haven't really been questing it hard this round.
Fucking, I guess, Case is like 14 missions away. Estas on 2B2T. Well, senor.
Got it.
English, por favor. I am somewhere at like negative 26,000, negative 26,000. I'm somewhere around there. But we hanging out. We waiting to load in. How much you got left though?
What, quest-wise?
Yeah, like a bunch.
I don't know. I'm probably like 60-70% there. I have most of the items already. I just need like my badge. So I got my pistol.
It seems like everybody's struggling for that fucking badge.
Yeah, badge is one that I hear people are having a rough one with this wipe. I mean, I play Shoreline a lot, so I end up looting a fair number of safes. So normally, I've had like a couple badges. I actually think I got one badge early and I sold it because I was like, I probably won't bother with Kappa this wipe.
Now you're like really close and you're like, ah, fuck.
Not like really close, but you know, it's like if I get all the items, I might as well do all the quests. Cause, you know?
Rip.
I mean, the only ones that are like, well, some of the Jaeger ones are pretty annoying.
I'm doing good, Zoo. And go Persito. I have no clue what that means, but no clan. And answer me with a yes or a no, because I don't know English. Do you have a clan in 2B2T? A party, a fiesta, a group of amigos? Grupos amigos? No. You should join the Invincibles. It's a great group. I'm literally just an explorer. If I joined the Amigos, wow. Jesus Christ. If I joined the Invincibles, I would probably be like, do you know Hispanos? Mi habla español? Bad. Muy mal. Very bad. Habla poquito. Little. Me speak little. That's about as good as it gets right there. I know pantalones, shirt thingamajiggy, and you know, punta. That's about it. I went to school and that kid over there called me a punta, so I turned around and walked away. Good Sabes lo basico. You're typing and it doesn't even resemble what I was learning in school like 20 years ago. Chick-fil-A. Like, was that supposed to be Chick-fil-A? Thank you for the host. I wish you guys pay me. Then they'd be like, you're taking a payment from a non-PC company. I don't give a fuck. It'd be great. My stomach feels fat, and all I did was drink a protein shake. How much protein did I drink just like in the past 2 hours? There's 6 servings. So 96 grams of protein. Okay, not bad. Oh wait, did I really just say 19 grams of protein? Is that what I just said, Lunchbox? I said 19 grams of protein?
Is that what you just said?
I have no fucking clue. I just did the math. It's 96 grams of protein. That's not bad. For my weight, that is enough weight or enough protein to not lose muscle, but I'm not gaining anything. I'm kind of just in maintenance mode at around 100 grams of protein. I would need like, what am I? I'm like 270. I would need, but like drop like 30% because I'm a fat kid. I've got a fucking tire on my body. Literally, my job is putting my legs in fucking super shape. And it's been 2 months. And now it's just my feet are in pain. And my body, like, I'm starting to feel really, really fucking good when I'm at home. Like, you guys may not notice it or understand, but like, I'm happy to drink a couple of beers again. Are you not interested in being with a clan? I'm not interested, but yes, I would like friends. Yes, I would like amigos. But I want to explore. I just want to explore without conflict, without issues, problems. Because there's so much to 2B2T. Like, when you look up bases or places of interest for 2B2T, the Invisibles, very friendly. They wouldn't give you issues. Zoo, would you be able to bring the head guy over here to this Discord? I'd love to chit chat with them since we have Lunchbox here. You know, just fuck around, really. I'm just like watching history of 2B2T videos while we wait. It's kind of what's going on here. You could just chill with them and they could help you. Oh, it's not a problem, Zoo. Granted, if they're in the middle of shit, I'll gladly come over there, but I think I have to leave another Discord server to come over there. You know what I mean? And it was hell on earth to fucking get into the Genshin Impact Discord. Just saying. Wait, am I in a group called Bombshell Babes? Oh, cool. And I'm like one of the members that are online. 1 of 11 people. 1 out of 24 people. I guarantee you it's a bunch of fucking dudes and there's only 3 chicks and they're all like, hey girl, can I get your number? Can I know where you live? Can I come visit? Give you some vitamin D? You know how it is. So many thirsty dudes and they're like, yeah, I'm married. I've got kids. And they're like, so? Just trying to put a dip in that stick. Oh boy. I got the haircut that I'm not entirely comfortable with. My dude got a nice haircut. My dude cut right? Damn. Looks pretty fucking good. He had like too much hair. No, the pretty kitty. My dude's over here like taking naps and shit and saying he's like gonna go live in a couple hours. I wish I could have like a 6 to 8 hour day, like 5 days a week, and be able to like afford to not need the money. My dude says, I was gonna stream today, but I took a nap, and now I don't want to stream no mo. No mo, no mo, no mo, no mo. Hit the road, Jack. Really? Oh, that's dope. My dude and his son dabbed literally at exactly the same time. And they were doing completely different shit. That's pretty cool. Family that dabs together, games together. Oh, what? Wow, the associate directory. Wow. Can I fucking speak English? No, I am not in yet. Clips, I fucking missed it, dude. Hello, how long have you been waiting in queue today? All right, so it's like 40 minutes, Seo Center, because I bought priority queue. 40 minutes. I took a piss at around 18 in queue, came back to already being in, went to jump into the game. I literally got disconnected for being inactive. So it was like, fuck my life. And then here I am at almost the I'm at 17 in queue, about to jump into queue hopefully within the next 5 minutes. Oh man.
Draft.
Which I don't mind the wait. Like literally it's just chilling, kicking it with you guys, seeing what's going on with my friends. Like I get to kind of relax. Like this is what I like. As weird as it is, like it's not a lot of action, it's not all crazy all the time. That's what I got into Warzone for. Get my action in, get my fill of, you know, fucking around or getting hacked on or, you know, fucked over, and then come into Minecraft, bring it all back in, calm down, chill with you guys, get some tunes on, and just kick it. Like that, this is okay with me. You know, I don't have to have my blood boiling for like 8 to 10 hours a day. That's what I got work for. What's the most amount of viewers you have had before? I sat on the front page of Twitch to 7,000 people. I've been on the front page twice. Both events for charity. So I sat in front of like 29,000 people at one point. Granted, as you see, the turnover wasn't so great. We didn't get 29,000 followers. Same with the 7,000 group. The largest host I've ever had was for 8,000. And then the largest amount of followers at one time that actually flooded in was actually last September. We had like 5,000 new people show up, and I don't know if they watch our channel at all. What's the most amount of viewers you've had before? And then in regular games, I think my first like record of noticing viewers at all, because I try to engage with chat, but then like I'll look over to see like how many active like physical people are here. I remember we were playing Battlefield 1 probably 6 months after it dropped, because we were a part of the beginning showcase pre-public access. So it was Battlefield 1. How many average viewers do you normally get? Anywhere from 2 to 40. Like it's either all or nothing. Like that's my everyday stream. I get it all at once, or I get nothing for like fucking weeks. Like I don't understand Twitch at all, Clips. Especially as of like the past year and a half. I see like trends, and I see a lot of stuff that happens like every 3 to 4 months. Everyone's doing the same thing. If you pay attention, you have all your social medias, you have all your clips, you have all your YouTubes, you have all your same stuff. But the live audience, the live experience of the biggest channels seems to change about every 3 months now. And right now it's all collab. The biggest names are only collabing with the biggest names. So, you know, hundreds of thousands of viewers to hundreds of thousands of viewers. And then, oh, hey, AOC drops in on a stream. Hey, I need some gamers to stream with so I don't look like a pleb. And they basically sign up and are like, oh, hey, AOC, public, politician figure. Look, she's got the support of gamers. I literally have only seen her stream video games with like Moist Critical. That dude's in a fucking movie now as a streamer.
She streams League pretty regularly. She's like a silver League player.
She streams League? Really?
Yeah, she's like a silver tier League player.
Like, has she been streaming League prior to being a politician?
Nah, but she played prior.
Okay, so like, and she's young. She's like our age. I'm 32. I'm older than AOC right now.
I mean, Silver's like not that good, but like
she's better than me. She's better than me. You want to know something? The last time I played, I ranked. I think I was stuck in ELO hell, trying to get out of silver to go into gold, and I fucking hated my life. Like, it was like, oh hey, if you win, you're gonna rank up. And then I would lose 3 straight games, and then out of nowhere, I would have just win. Oh, rank differential match. Okay, cool. Loss. And it was like I would be so pissed. Okay, right there. Position in queue. I am number 4. I am not in the queue yet.
I don't want Twitch to become super political, but I'm fine with people reaching out.
Yeah, like,
if they can get 400,000 viewers, then so.
Yeah, like, were you here for that conversation I had with Molotov?
I don't know. What about?
Where I was like, oh, we're in. Yeah. And I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm like a Sith Lord here. You know, I deal in absolutes. So my thought process on politicians and the like, getting in on Twitch, oh god, which way was I going? Was it F3?
I mean, I think I was here, and I think I remember bringing up to you that Donald Trump has had an official Twitch channel for like 2 or 3 years, you know? So it's like
I don't care if politics are on.
Everyone's gotten it, but you know, and I think Donald Trump's Twitch channel was literally just him rebroadcasting.
Oh my god.
Fucking speeches.
Scale. Let's drop that shit down to like.
But like, leave the speeches and stuff for the news. But like, if you're playing video games and you want to talk politics, and people come to your channel for that talk, then like more power to you.
Yeah,
but, like keep the fucking like speech replays and shit off of here.
Yeah. And I mentioned like AOC is great to be on Twitch. Awesome to reach out to like other gamers. What's in your e-chest? I have gear given to me by people in this community. Like literally, I was in the Netherworld running laps. And how do I get out? Oh no. No. Oh my god. F. Shift. I figured it out, chat.
I think both AOC and the other young one who's part of that group they call the Squad both stream more than just like Among Us, I think.
Yeah, and I mean like that's
I don't
okay.
follow either of them, but the other one that's like year on.
I was worried that like they'd get into Twitch, they'd get too big for their fucking britches, and then they'd be like, oh hey Twitch, this isn't political enough. You guys aren't a political website. We want to make you a political website. You're now going to be like far left or far right, and now like video games are going to be like super censored. And that's I'm thinking of like the way down the road things that could truly happen. And like AOC is in
Twitch is already pretty political just with its speech policies and everything. Like,
okay, to be fair,
virgin being a bannable offense. Like, that's, like,
no. You can be like simp, virgin, and whatever the other one is. But you can't be like, hey, that guy over there, you're a simp. Hey, you over there, thanks for donating money. You're a fucking thought. Like, you can't like call someone out. Virgin, simp. What the fuck was the other word? There were 3 words recently.
Probably like retard or something.
No. It had to go incel. That was the word.
Oh.
Because they were like...
such a good insult.
Oh, it so is. But here's the downside. I'm a white dude, so I guess I'm considered an incel, a simp, and a virgin. Oh, and 8-year-olds fucked my mom. Does that mean there was a time paradox and like, you know, like kind of like how John Connor sent his father into the past and therefore he was born because of some guy from the future? So does that mean some 8-year-old kid
like way dramatic about
bothered me?
You're like setting this up like a movie plot.
You got stuff. What's F11? I don't think I want to hit F11. What will F11 do? Zoo, I don't hear your server muted. What does F11 do? I don't want to hit F11 and get fucking kicked out again. Oh god. Not tab. How is it you check your fucking inventory?
I don't play it.
E. Ender chest, shulkers, some goodies, a chunk of diamonds. Oh fuck! I fucked that one up. Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Most important resource of all. Right, we want to go this way, baby. Oh, it makes my game full screen. That's what happens. We went full screen. There we go. Let's hope the rest of the stream doesn't break. But yeah, I guess I deal in absolutes when it comes to how I feel about Twitch and the ooh, fuck you! I am out. Nope, I don't even know if that's the right way. Nope, nope. All right, that's that place I saw. I want to go this way. This game is a scary place. What are you doing right now? I'm hanging out with you guys. That's what I'm doing. Do I have any dirt? Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Wait, don't I need a piece of metal? Ah, no way. Oh, how do you make an ender chest? Damn, damn, damn. I need an Eye of Ender. Fuck my life. She is playing Minecraft 2B2T Vanilla. Yes, yes, I am.
Another loyal devotee.
The real salties. Look at all that salt. Being a monk, warrior, showing us that warrior spirit. Welcome, welcome to the arcade. Support is appreciated. The real salties. Where do you hail from? Please don't tell me the salt mines of, like, Nevermore. Yo, we got a rare apple drop to 1 in 200. Let's go. Yeah. Oops. That is where I am from. Nah. Well, you know where I'm from? Your dad's bedroom. Think about it for a minute. May sound gay. Homophobic, but it's not. I ran out of good punchline because I was going to use it. Kind of like how I used your mom. No, but are you in New York City? No, I am not in York, New City. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Hunter x Hunter lately. And just found out there was a reboot series, and I watched the original series, and now I had to find where the reboot started from the original series' ending, which is like the original series dropped in like 62 episodes, and the new series rebooted, and episode 62 was completely different. Just saying. Also, just fucking with you. What is 2B2T server? It is the oldest Anarchy server ever. It is on Minecraft 1.12.2. And quite literally anything goes. So if you want to use a hack client like Impact or Future, or I don't know what other ones there are, go for it. Let me out of the water. As long as I'm going out, chat. As long as I'm going out. Oh my god, am I where Waylon was in his video? There were fucking steps there. Yo, what? No. He was like 4K out. I'm like 25. I'm negative 22.5, negative 25 out. Roughly. I have fun getting in. What's the IP? The real salties. If you're not in priority queue, it's gonna take a while, believe me. We sat for hours. And I mean hours, like half a day even, trying to get into this damn server. And thanks to YouTubers, you might as well get priority queue for $20 and wait the 1 hour it takes to get in versus 6 to 12 hours to get in. How to join 2B2T on PC. You go to multiplayer, type 2b2t.org into the IP, wait for it to load, run, and pray as hard as you can. Run until the world looks untouched. Then run some more, because that only means they've yet to catch up to that area. Run and pray, my friend. Run and pray. Yeah, you heard me. Run and pray. Also, good luck running from spawn. Not only is there an ocean block at spawn, there was also an obsidian sky to keep it permanently dark, and it's just flooded and griefed everywhere. Lots of lava in the bottom too. But that should not stop you from trying to make it out alive and make your name on the server. To be fair, I have signs, and I mean literal signs, everywhere on this bitch. It's been a year, and people still haven't found my signs to send me a tweet. Either that, or I'm not valuable enough. I'm not Etika or Fit MC or Waylon or Mr. Beast, which Mr. Beast fucking ruined this game for like 2 months. That's literally why I stepped away. Mr. Beast was getting in on this server like daily, and it was impossible to play even with priority queue. People were priority queuing 12 hours in advance to get into this game. Regular queue was like 30 plus hours in advance at the time he was getting in on this server. It was fucking horrible. So I waited 2 months and came back. And, you know, I also bought server queue so I wouldn't have to wait 6 hours. Not bad. Not bad. I will say that. Not a bad game. Really enjoying it. But I'm an explorer, chat. I am an explorer. What I do best. You want to find something in 2B2T? Well, let's fucking set some coordinates and let's take our good old time. Because I'm also a vanilla player. I don't use a hack client. So I don't have speed hacks. I don't have PvP hacks. I don't have... Look at that. Look at this. Is chunk loads. Chunk loading. Look at how deep the ocean is. I literally have to go up here just to get up. That's funny. Oh, and like all of these obsidian, all these portals are player made. Player made. Unbelievable. Free PvP kits. Fucked up, chat. I literally grabbed my only ender chest and broke it.
You could possibly go to the nether.
Yeah, I could go to the nether. But
I
the
know his
overworld
near
is so
his
much
base
fun.
because he was showing so much of his terrain near his base, so I know now where his boards are.
I have a bed at a base that I actually was adding to. But the base has been briefed prior to. Oh my god! Oh my god, now that I think about it, I can't access where my food is stored. Oh fuck.
You most likely see ender chests on the highways.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. How close are we to a highway?
If you go into the nether, you'd only be like a few hundred blocks away from the diagonal negative highway.
This is true, and I have diamond gear on. I'm relatively safe, plus I have totems. You know what? I can do this. Yeah.
I recommend having a hacked plant, by the way.
Oh, I know you recommend it, but I don't recommend it because I'm vanilla. Oh, where? Oh my god. Look at my negative here. Oh, wait. Wait. Like right here, isn't it?
Wait, dig up. Dig straight up, alright?
I think someone
there
did.
There should be like a little nether roof up there. Alright, so just dig straight up there. Up, all the way up to bedrock, since there should be a little platform. A little big platform. Right now I'm 47 in Q.
Grab all the mushrooms. Ah, you guys can't hear it. Over here trying to make the noise.
What are you trying to make?
Whoa. I never knew about this.
Yep, and then you can just try and go to the diagonal highway. Other way around.
No. I'll run into a negative, I'll run into the proper, the matching.
Yeah. You were going the wrong way for a second. It's just
Yeah.
a stream delay.
Ooh! Mario, Skarner, Imperio, Phoenix. Also, please mind the names. They're very custom. Even really bad negative names, and there's nothing I can do about it, chat. So I'm very sorry. In advance. You gotta realize this is a server with no rules. So people named their withers and stuff whatever the fuck they wanted to.
There you go, you're on the highway.
Yeah, boy.
Hold up, be right back.
What is it to make a sign? There we go. What is it? What is today? 2/27/21. We are going way out, chat. If you find my signs, tweet them at me. I want to see screenshots. That's what I want, chat. Tweet these signs at me. The only way. This is the way. Oh, I need to make that an alert. Lunchbox. This is the way. Mandalorian, such a good series. Too bad we'll never have another one like it. With all the stuff going on with Disney, we're not gonna get another Mandalorian season like they've had recently.
Gina Carano was a a trash ass actress anyway. I'm
Hey,
more than happy
hey,
that she got
her to
fired.
be the sheriff and shit was okay.
Okay, the role they wrote for her was good, but she was an awful actress. Like, I'm not even hating on her as a person. Like, she just was like, can you make an argument to me that Gina Carano's acting carried a single her act?
Okay. I don't have one, but
Yeah, like I'm not even hating on her as a person or anything, like even though we disagree on certain things. But like
no, I liked her in it because she was all like, has anyone here not seen season 2 of The Mandalorian? I'd love to talk.
her character was kind of flat, but she wasn't a
Has
bad
has
character.
anyone here not seen the season 2? Like, I would love to talk about The Mandalorian, but I also don't want to spoil it for anyone who has just not watched it yet, because just like me, I didn't watch it, and then I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna sit down and watch this shit, and I binged it for like 3 days and was done. Me and the missus, while I was working, we binged the fuck out of it, and I mean, like, literally, that was all of my free time. I was just watching the show to catch up, and I was like, oh, this is so good. And I didn't want it to end, and then it ended abruptly, and I actually really liked the way really enjoyed the way season 1 ended. And then at the same time was very surprised how season 2 ended. Better believe you are no more.
Season 2 ended?
Huh?
So were you that surprised by how season 2 ended?
I actually didn't think I remember seeing tidbits here and there. Baby Groot was great in it. Grogu.
Rise Game Key.
Who is that? I see a person, but I can't tab out. I'm afraid to tab out now that I'm in the server.
Elite Warrior.
What up, Elite?
Where's Shovel?
Did you change your name? Oh wait, were you gonna join us for Warzone and then Shovel got off?
No, I was gonna come bullshit.
Oh, Shovel straight up left after he DC'd. And then Lunchbox or Thetan here in the Discord with us, he DC'd literally seconds later. And I was like, fuck this. I'm out. I literally even mentioned how it's like 1 in 50 players, so that means 3 every match someone's DCing, and 2 out of 3 people on average DC'd in my fucking team. So
that's Call of Duty for you.
No.
That's very true.
Elite, you don't understand. My gripe, the only complaint I have.
Pretty well, I think you understand.
It's literally, I feel like I'm on Activision's shadow ban list, and you might have actually been here around for this, Lunchbox, and me and Josh were discussing it. I might actually be on their shadow ban list because Activision has already set out that if you are shadow banned, you will actually experience more hacker lobbies than the average person. That's all the lobbies I got. It didn't matter who I played with. I ended up fucking over other people who cared about their KD because they joined me to play games. It was actually the craziest thing on the fucking planet. Like, I can't get into a normal game. But Warzone, with its anti-cheat out, today felt more like Warzone than it's been in like 6 months. That says a lot. Like, I'm okay. I'm an average player, I think. And in Cold War, when Cold War first came out, I was better than average. I was doing 30 kill games, and now I struggle to push for 20. And then when the games are real bad, I struggle to get 10. I mean, I'm not bad, but Jesus fucking Christ, I know I'm better than average. That's enough of my rant. Slay's World, my Prio expired. What do you mean your priority queue expired? Oh, fuck. Sorry, man.
I feel like it's, as a variety streamer, it's harder to build a stable base. If that makes
In
sense.
Warzone?
No, I'm just saying you do more variety.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
You don't play the same game all the time.
No,
So
unless I'm
you
pulled
don't-
in. And I
Yeah.
played Cold War and Warzone literally like from the moment Warzone came out. I played hard. Like, especially when Josh dropped me Cold War. Like, he gifted me a copy. That's how I got my copy. He bought his and literally was like, yo, you give me games all the time for shit you're getting into. So here's mine to you. And he just gifted me Cold War the same day he bought his, like the same moment. He was like, all right, download this shit so that way we both have it installed so we can fucking play together. Hurry up. And that's what we did. The first month was fucking great.
Well, just talk about the flux in your viewership, right? You said that you haven't been streaming as consistently or necessarily starting the same hours. So sounds like there's a couple factors. Here.
Sorry.
Okay.
What? What?
Yeah, I mean.
You keep changing them.
No, I've never changed.
True. 5. You guys want to say hi to Game Mom? It's her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Okay. On birthday.
Hold on. Say it. She can hear you guys now. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. She can't hear you guys. 2 seconds. Wait, that's NVIDIA.
Why don't you just tell her we?
There it is. Say it.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, person.
Oh, thank you. Huh.
She's like 56, guys.
Whoa. Impressive.
24.
You almost snagged the hell out of you.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right.
Oh, I like that one. That one's cute.
Zoo. Yep, he's all blue.
That looks like an angry SpongeBob.
That is an angry SpongeBob. That is Lunchbox. He is an angry SpongeBob at all times.
Yeah, good eyes. Most people don't even know it's SpongeBob.
Is that really what that is?
Have you not seen anime SpongeBob? Shit's actually
Okay,
hysterical.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's
I
actually
referenced that, and she was like, "Oh, yeah, that's SpongeBob," just because it's yellow, right? That's exactly what I thought she was going for.
Nah, it's like this parody anime SpongeBob on YouTube. Actually, like really, it's like surprisingly good.
Ooh, you're gonna have to send me a DM with it.
Yeah, it's pretty hysterical,
I don't have a list.
but it has like a
Little
surprise
one.
fights as well.
No.
SpongeBob and
Look, guys, boobies. They're almost faded out. They're almost faded out. Don't worry, they're see-through. They're transparent. Remember, I'm an incel white male who is also a virgin, but I've had 3 kids.
You're not a virgin.
To the internet, I am. I love you, babe. All right, I'm putting the headphones back on. Yeah?
No, you're upset.
Please.
Yeah, you saw them, right? They were transparent. Going the right way? Yeah. Okay. No worries, babe.
I'm tending you.
I've been playing for a while. I don't think I'm gonna get too tired. We slept so long. I feel great. I know you're getting your rest because your mom's coming. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, hold up, here, back.
Okay, you guys can't really hear too much shit. Zoo has contributed 250 total to the boost this stream challenge. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I will be awake.
In your chair. Like,
He's
you
gonna
know?
be upstairs destroying his sister's room.
Nether for me.
Say what about the Nether?
Do me a favor and sleep in it.
Okay.
Yes. I will enjoy the lasagna tomorrow. What? Wait, how do I do it? How do I crouch? I don't know how to crouch.
Dave.
What?
I'm saying I love you.
I love you too. No. No.
Get a room.
Wow.
How do I crouch?
Well, I'm gonna hop out of here.
Here's
There you
$100.
guys.
Set up.
What? Hey guys, I made $100 in fake moolah. Oh, Elite Warrior's gone. Zoo's gone. Who is this?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, what's up? Welcome back.
Yeah.
So I found a player, and they were super nice.
I thought Elite hopped in here to talk about Mandalorian.
Yeah, and then he left. I wanted to talk more, and he fucking left.
Well, you weren't talking about Mandalorian for like 10 minutes after you joined.
I know. I'm sorry. It's like, damn it. When you find people who are like, yeah, let's talk. Let's have a good time. And I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And then, like, I had to deal with the missus and, like, you know, say the good nights and the kisses and the happy birthdays and the support her. And then I get to come back and, like, hey, chit chat with you guys. And he's like, all right, I'm out. See ya. And it's like, fuck.
I mean, you might have only a little bit to talk before you went to bed or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't really care. Like, Gina Carano's character was probably not going to be featured that much the next season anyway, they said. She was going to get, like, her own spin-off. Like, there was going to be a spin-off called Rangers of the New Republic, which is going to cover, like, the orbital dropship troopers, which is what she was. And, like, she was going to be part of it, but...
Yeah, like, do you know that tab shows the players, but F3 and C for 10
But
seconds
also,
will
like-
show all the players in the game? F3?
Well, yeah, like, I'm not too upset that Gina Carano doesn't have to... I mean, apparently she's starring in some new movie that Ben Shapiro is writing or something. But I'm also like, I don't know, Mandalorian wasn't the best acting. It was just really well written.
I'm just excited is all. Like, I really enjoy what's happening with the Mandalorian, and I would actually like to see the Mandalorian make it back to Grogu.
Well,
Like that.
Well, first off, Grogu may have been killed by Kylo Ren when Kylo Ren killed all of Luke's trainees. So, keep that in mind.
I mean, Luke Skywalker against Kylo Ren, right? Like, that'd be Luke, right?
Yeah, but remember Luke was gonna like kill him, and then Kylo went and slaughtered a bunch of like the Luke students. when he was
Yeah.
leaving. Yeah.
So like Luke stayed away, right?
Yeah, but all his disciples got killed by Kylo Ren, if I remember the new trilogy correctly, and Grogu is about to be one of his disciples, right?
But that I thought that was after. I thought Grogu was after that incident.
No, this is after. This is in 1 BBY, which is the Battle of Yavin, which is when the first Death Star was beaten and the Empire was technically first defeated. Because Luke's hand has been chopped off. When he holds his saber out, he has his glove on.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like. So then, when Jedi Academy happened, if you ever played Star Wars Knight Jedi Academy, that's basically the time frame that you're looking at now. When Luke and Kyle Katarn, I think are like training a bunch of people. Kyle Katarn at a Jedi Academy on some forest planet, and they end up in like a big fight with some other Sith Lord or something. I forget exactly what happened, but yeah, stormtroopers electrocuted and thrown off thing. So,
what's your favorite video game? Earthbound, hands down. Super Nintendo, Earthbound.
Where's KOTOR?
I wasn't around for Knights of the Old Republic. I didn't have a PC. I didn't grow up with a PC until I was like, I started college. So like, yeah, like right at the beginning of my streaming career, I didn't have my own computer.
Yeah, I did yard work and got a box and bought it.
And then, like I always had a computer to use for like YouTube or the internet, like through school, but I never owned a computer till I could buy my own. Like when I went to college, and then I used like said student loans to buy said computer.
Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, there's some solid games without.
Don't worry, my goal is to own real estate and use real estate to pay off student debt. More important now, more than ever.
Well, right now is a really good time to buy real estate. Rates are so low.
Yeah, you know, and especially where I live, I'm literally in the city of the cheapest real estate in the fucking country. It's not Detroit either.
Part of the reason it's cheap though is that the demand is super high. Where I live, like a normal house block, it's like I don't know, but to get a house, it's gross.
Is it under 100K?
What, my apartment here?
No, like a house.
No.
Where I live, you can actually buy a fucking house. It may not have 2 fucking floors, but it may have a basement for like 5 to 15K, depending on how much work needs fucking done to it.
Yeah, let me see. That even pulls up over all. Yeah. $100,000 max.
All right, so there's F3.
So the closest ones to me are 799,000, 1.1 million, 0.7 million. I could buy a 2-bedroom, 2-bath condo for 459K. Yeah, like, yeah, the cheapest house in this area, it looks like it's like 700. And that one's like kind of pretty far from pretty much.
Really, Clips?
Shit's way too pricey.
Really, Clips?
I don't know, to hit you with
He got me with the debug mode and it crashed. So yeah, let's fucking rejoin fucking 2v2t again. It's full. Where's it dropping us?
That's
49. Yeah. Troll ban? Nah, no ban. It's Clips. It's fine. I'm playing Minecraft. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I just happened to fall for it.
Yeah, dude, you can't just be pressing F buttons all willy-nilly.
You can't be sticky buttons all willy-nilly either, but hey, you know what happens when the stream's off, right?
What, you press shift a lot?
I mean, it brings up sticky buttons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily sticky by my hands.
That was pretty good clips. I'm not gonna lie, that was worth it. Pretty hysterical.
All right, so no worries. We have backup video to watch. The greatest 2B2T base in history. You know, it's 11 minutes. Probably gonna be like 25 minutes before we get in.
Outriders.
Outriders gonna be fucking dope, but I gotta wait and save up the money and hope that on a 1070 I can fucking play and stream these games.
Yeah, it's free right now.
What do you mean it's free?
It's like a free demo for the next month.
Oh, fuck a demo. I want to play to progress. Fuck a demo.
Play to progress? I don't know. I mean, I played. There's some bugs that need to be worked out. I mean, maybe not bugs, but.
All right.
There's a cover shooter and the cover detection I'm trying to get into. It's kind of.
How long are you going to be up, Lunchbox? And we can talk more about Outriders.
Not that much longer. It's like
yes. Please be up, because I want to actually talk to you about Outriders. And you know what? We might actually watch a fucking trailer about Outriders. I just need to go to the fucking bathroom now, because I fucking drank a fucking massive protein shake.
Yeah. I mean,
oh, shit.
Like
okay,
minutes.
and to be fair, no. I'm not going to be in there. Like, actually had a really light food day. So this is just like, hey, you drank a whole big-ass bottle of protein. You gotta go now.
If you spend 10 minutes telling me about how you're going to spend 30 seconds in the bathroom, then it's going to be a good night for me.
Let's see. Catch any Diablo 2, Diablo 4 from this week? I did not. However, chat, Lunchbox, entertain these pro players of Minecraft. And I'll throw some light tunes on. Let me turn you up a little more. Say something. Lunchbox. Say something, please. Hello, Lunchbox. I hope it's not blaringly loud. I'm adjusting his volume. Alright, be right back.
Thought this was supposed to be a quick bath break. What's
Ha! Look at that. We are 9 in the queue.
Hey, welcome back.
See, I'm back.
Yeah, only like 10.
Not too bad, not too bad. That's awesome. Awesome. Coming back with coffee and snacks. Look at Sayo Center. He's like, well, yeah, I'm back.
You would probably assume that
Yeah,
it
there's
was
not
made
a
in
lot to
creative
discuss
mode.
with Outriders. Much content out. Demo is like an hour, 2 hours. If you watch all the cinematics.
All right. Outriders official trailer. Oh wait, isn't it on Steam?
Yeah. Looks like it's pretty much just, you know, accurate description mix of Borderlands.
I gotta update Steam. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, Outriders is exactly like Anthem. No, it's fucking not. You're not flying like Anthem.
I mean, I've heard pretty garbage to the point that they stopped developing it now.
It's Anthem wasn't ever garbage. There was one major thing that even the developers said was some bullshit, and that was every year for 6 fucking years of development, they never had the same director, and the directors all wanted them to scrap the fucking project every fucking year from what they had made to like, oh, do this, I want to see this, I want to see that. And then each director got fucking paid to leave fucking BioWare to go to another company. It was like, oh, hey, I made it. I'm here for 3 months. I want to see a whole bunch of new shit. Hey, I got another job that's gifting me, you know, $250,000. See you, BioWare, I'm out. And that's literally what happened for like 3 fucking years straight. And they never made any development for like 6 fucking years of the game because they got told to scrap the fucking project all the time. And then they were like, do something impossible, make it all fly. When they finally got the game to work, they got it amazing, and it was awesome in 2017's E3 showcase. I remember standing next to EA's North American Battlefield community manager, Mr. Jeff Braddock, and we both were like, oh my god, this looks fucking phenomenal. They can just take our money already. And we were so excited about the game, we didn't care what happened. The game releases, Anthem actually is a major hit, and then the developers are like, oh, people are getting endgame loot too early. Let's blame all the speedrunners and the streamers and the influencers. After 60 hours, they're literally, there's nothing left to do in the game. That's the gaming community as a whole. And you made little content to the point that we were replaying the same 5 fucking missions over and over again, that we were all waiting for fucking content. Copious amounts of promised content. Not only that, but the end of the game was supposed to be much more than what it really was. Because when you end the game, you see a new fucking creature and you're supposed to carry on from there. And instead, that's just how the fucking game ended. Hey, these guys have been all over the place. They've been pushing in on our fucking, you know, on our raiders and stuff. And you're just left with a fucking corpse by like the elites of Anthem. And that's just the way the fucking game ends. We don't care about the Heart of Rage. Yeah, the story was fucking good. But what is this? So Anthem was actually a good game. It was poor management, poor director choices, poor fucking overhead big picture looks. I want this, I want that. Literally, if the dev team got to do what they fucking planned to do, Anthem actually would have been a really good game. And if EA would have allowed these devs to put two fucking years of hard work, you can't say, oh, COVID, the pandemic, we're all working from home in the safety of our home. We're all working at home. Oh, crunch is so hard. You allowed them to work at their leisure from home. So an 8-hour day they basically got to work like in a 12 to 13 hour day capacity at their own leisure. You paid them for 8 to 10. You may or may not have given them overtime or vacation time, but if they were passionate about it, they continued to work on the project. There wasn't this whole crunch thing, and building Anthem Next literally wouldn't have fallen through your fucking fingers, and you can't blame everything on COVID when you, at the very beginning, told everybody to go fucking work from home. I'm literally tired of this shit. Oh, games are so costly. You're not running an office. You're paying just rent. You're not paying utilities. You're barely paying for fucking anything. And then you're like, the game needs to make $5 billion before we consider it a worthwhile project. We're making record sales with Anthem, but we just don't think it was worth the money. Like, what? You're making record profits.
Like the game has pretty awful reviews. I don't know.
The awful reviews come from when the fucking devs were like, oh, hey, you remember how streamers were making all the fucking in-game content early? Yeah, let's give them a 3-hour window of being able to get the end-game fucking gear from Heart of Rage, and then make the fucking drops for all of the end-game gear so astronomically fucking low that they have to run 5,000 to 10,000 runs of Heart of Rage to get maybe one piece of endgame gear, or let's just fucking trash the endgame loot off of the fucking loot table to begin with. I don't know how many fucking things I did for Heart of Rage.
I'm not like super opposed to endgame loot being incredibly grindy and hard to get. Should be.
I'm not opposed to it, but like I grinded for weeks to just fucking make the build. Yet I see Joe Schmo fucking streamer over here, and he's like, yeah, I started the game and I beat it this week, and then like in a 3-hour period I was able to just get all the end game loot drops. Me and like, you know, my entire community got all the drops between like 4 a.m. and like 7 a.m. and then they all of a sudden turned off all the drops, and now no one can get anything, and it's been this way for like 4 fucking weeks. Like, that's literally when I quit the game. I quit because it was proven the developers turned off the endgame loot. You couldn't craft it. You couldn't find blueprints. You literally couldn't find anything. And it was the worst thing that's literally what ruined the player base.
I mean, I would have to look at that, confirm that claim. I feel like there's probably something in patch.
No. It wasn't like, oh, you can do Heart of Rage and get it. People were jumping onto Heart of Rage with the highest difficulty and doing it. Oh, this is a different guy.
I mean, I would just say.
Who is this?
It could be streams.
Cirrus is bad. How do you talk? Hi.
Doesn't look like he has enchanted armor, so I don't think he's stacked. Well, no, he does have a totem though.
What you up to, Cirrus? I told this guy, feel free to join me.
Yeah, advertise my Discord. Our Discord server.
Ah!
2B2G chat.
Trying to get a picture of you. Save. Took a screenshot for the Twitters.
No, but a lot of game stuff are game loot being too easy to get. If you remember, most old games used to literally time lock you with like a week timer. You're lucky to get one piece out of a fucking 12-hour raid. Like, I don't mind shit being super hard grindy for in-game loot.
Yeah, and I was totally okay with it. It's just that I had gotten one piece.
Do you want to know what the drop chance of the helmet for my shaman was out of Scarlet Monastery?
Was that
something like 0.03?
Yeah, I did.
Granted, that's a piece you replace easily, but if you actually wanted that shit for like Twink PvP, it was non-tradable, and you had a 0.03% drop rate. So
yeah, it's just I felt like for a week's worth of running Heart of Rage at Grandmaster 2.
Well, Scarlet Monastery didn't even have a reset.
I should have gotten something. I couldn't even get a weapon. And that was the most frustrating thing. The gear I got...
Time locking stuff is the problem with RNG. And then the other thing is that plenty of people exploit stuff. And there's definitely lots of exploiting that happens.
Yeah, and like they should have realized like that's just how games are. People are gonna find exploit. And it was frustrating that they were like, okay, we're gonna make it loot table drops impossible to get. Even on the hardest difficulty, you should get one. And that's what everybody was banking on, even one. Like I was playing all interceptors in order to get loot for any build. And I only have like one or two of the yellow like end game drops, and they don't work for shit. Like they're for nothing. So I'm sitting at a damage cap literally because I can't get drops, and it's like, oh, get blueprint, and you can't get blueprints. Oh, just max out the weapon to get absolutely the top blueprint for it. And I did that. And then it was like, oh, hey, you know how you work so hard? Just use the original weapon from the very beginning of the game to fucking end game, like, within seconds. And we were all like, what? That's fucking ridiculous. And it turned out that's what people did for 4 days. And then they were max geared with all the shit possible because of the 2 to 4 a.m. fucking loot table difference. Eastern Standard Time. Like I had fucking work. I couldn't, be awake at those hours. It was impossible.
I feel like that would have made front page of Reddit for sure.
They fucking said that drops were actually a timed thing. Like the devs were actively changing the loot table at certain times of the day. And for Eastern Standard Time, it was literally happening at the craziest morning hours ever. It was either before people woke up or right after people went to work. And that was it.
This, because there's not much of a fast way to kill your game. So I believe devs would be able. I'd have to confirm.
This was only for a couple of days. And the Anthem YouTube community were like showcasing full endgame builds, like crazy shit. It was ridiculous.
I mean,
and that's
plenty of streamers and YouTube people literally get like press releases, which have increased lead chances and shit. Like, I'm sure you've seen a Tarkov press release edition. You start off with like a couple million rubles, plenty of slicks. You start off with like 8 slicks, like all these fucking dank weapons. Like
it was just frustrating is all, and that's what pissed me off. Is like
saying
I was so disheartened that I couldn't find the loot. I was literally sitting at damage caps. I couldn't do anything by myself. They didn't have friends who were wanting to jump on because we spent days, and I mean like literal 20 something plus hours just grinding Heart of Rage to get our gear drops, and none of us got anything but embers. It was the most disheartening thing about a video game.
It's way more likely that streamers, YouTubers just found an exploit and exploited the shit out of it off stream, and then told you some bullshit like the hours are being changed, because they're still gonna get viewed. They're gonna get twice the views, right? If they have all the good gear, and then they're also the ones dropping a clickbait title like Anthem changing loot tables 2 a.m. till 4 a.m. Like, I'm pretty sure if you went and watched all their VODs,
I was searching to find fucking in-game loot. I was all over that fucking game because I was bored out of my fucking mind with the game. I was tired of the same 3 missions. I was tired of no new game content. I quit playing. Oh, Cataclysm's announced.
I mean,
and then when they put Cataclysm out, they were like, "Oh yeah, Cataclysm's just a momentary glimpse of an event, and if you're not in it, getting the rare loot, it's gonna be gone forever. Have fun." And then I was like, "All right, cool. I'm never coming back to Anthem. I'm not doing this fucking periodic only event thing where I'm locked out because no one's fucking wanting to play and they're just wanting to grief and do dumb shit and fuck over the player base." Like I was tired of that shit.
Complete shit. What else? Everything you've described sounds absolutely miserable, besides the fact that it was buggy as fuck on release. So
like I came in it with the mindset of they could No Man's Sky it, because like every game now comes out horrible like No Man's Sky did, and they're all like, well, No Man's Sky did it, maybe you guys will stick around and we can fucking give you some really cool shit. Like, I'm not gonna play Cyberpunk 2077 on stream until after this year, because the devs have planned that by June, the way they wanted the state of the game to be will actually be out in June. What the reason why the game came out like it did was due to investors, not them. Investors fucking were like, get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out. Like rush. Like, I'm tired of fucking games like that. So I'm coming back to Minecraft, where there's fucking thousands of mods to play the game differently. I'm going back to fucking like retro games, because at least those ones fucking work. I'm playing games that are fucking 5 and 10 years old because honestly, it's the only exciting thing on stream that works. Whereas Valheim, pretty sure the game's broken. Pretty sure when they mentioned, yeah, world deleting bug out, be sure to back up your game every time you play. Don't Alt F4 out of the game. Please exit the game normally. Don't exit the game too quick.
First off, why would you be Alt F4ing regularly anyway? That's
because the game saves or whatever, and then people Alt F4 to quickly exit, so that way they don't have to fucking worry about like just waiting.
I have like 150 hours in Valheim, and I have like only ever experienced one bug.
Yeah, they said that if you Alt F4 potentially, like on a regular, that the world-ending bug that wipes out all of your save files and everything can show its ugly head, and that's it.
But obviously, just like end process is like not.
People would probably Alt F4 because either they don't have the CPU or they don't have the graphics card to run the game at its best. And
you don't need to run that game at its best at all.
No, but like people who are excited and passionate about a game or a project are all like, let's do it, it's gonna be amazing. And they want to see shit at its best right now when the game is currently in alpha access, not beta like they say it is. It's an alpha access or early fucking pre-alpha access. And then like 5 years in, oh hey, we finally released the game, guys. We're in version 1.0. Like
Early
I remember
access.
PUBG.
The game is early access, which consists of anything from alpha to beta. It just has the definition of early access is supposed to be that once you listed within 6 months, it's supposed to go on sale as a full game. But that's not strongly enforced on Steam, even though that's their policy. And if you remember early access, if you bought an early access game, the old contract was they had to give you all of the DLC they released afterwards for free as well.
What up, Mo?
But that's not a thing anymore either. Early access is just like paying to beta test now.
Yeah, see, Cyberpunk was crashing on me 15 plus times on me with a 2080 Ti. Yeah, and you see what I mean? Like, you had a 2080 fucking Ti, and your game was fucking ass.
Well,
like,
first off, half of this is gamers' issue with
A steadfast supporter.
graphics. And it's like, do you want graphics or do you want performance? Because you have
Yeah.
to pick one because the other is affected negative. So
Yeah.
my answer is I would always prefer performance and solid mechanics to graphics, but you have a bunch of whiny fucking pussies in the gaming community who seem to think graphics are important, yet, you know, almost all of the most popular games, most successful games of the past couple of years have not been graphics intensive, right? Fortnite, Valorant, League of Legends, okay? So all these fucking idiots who whine about graphics, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They should honestly all shut the fuck up, because we can always improve the graphics of the game, but if you don't have good core mechanics, your game's going to be fucking trash.
Well, we
So
also
really,
got to remember.
a bunch of idiots who are way too vocal in the fucking gaming community who don't know what the fuck they're talking about and haven't designed or tried to write a line of code in their fucking life, let alone go into a Unity engine that's already created and that should be incredibly easy to code a trigger point. And I bet you they don't even know what the fuck that means.
I know what you're talking about because I've listened to countless hours of not only you griping and complaining about EFT and Nikita, but I've also watched friends in game design courses at my university just bitch and complain about Unity. And there are days where they like it, and then there are days they're like, I fucking hate that this is fighting me on every little thing that I do.
Well, it's like I hear people complain all the time about like things, and then I ask them if they even understand the difference
Muhammad,
between like a
welcome to the
server
arcade.
side, you know, a server side or a client side problem, and they don't. Like, okay, then shut the fuck up, because you don't even know what the problem is. Like, you wouldn't be able to describe the problem if it slapped you in the face, which you're claiming it just did. You know, and
Yeah.
that's why you died. But you don't even
Yeah.
know what just happened. Like, problem now is like, I'm not gonna say it's casuals, but
No, I would
if you think about
probably
it-
say that
No,
what
it's
we
the
see as
gaming has
casual.
become
I would say
more
what we can say is casual gaming today is far different than casual gaming of like 3 years ago.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's like, if you think about it, when gaming first happened, it was like you had to actively go to like an arcade because, you know, you couldn't have a console in your house. Consoles have become so affordable and so cheap, and cross platforms become so readily available that the massive portion of players are much more casual than what gamers used to. And I'm not even saying that's a bad thing, but it has led to games quality, difficulty. Like, if you remember how they used to do difficulty, is like they would actually code the AI to have different mechanics and different difficulties.
Yeah, you have
And
completely
now-
different patterns.
Now you pretty much just scale up the HP so that you do the same mechanics. It doesn't actually get more difficult. It just like takes longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why people love these Dark Souls games, because, you know, the bosses are actually incredibly difficult mechanically and stuff, and they're very challenging. But you know, you go read Dark Souls reviews and like, there's a lot of positive stuff.
The game won't hold my hand. Oh,
Or, like, upset
it's
with the
so
game.
hard. I can't beat the first boss. There's literal walkthrough guides to teach you how to do every little thing with the
Well, like,
fucking game within
I had a
2 months of the game releasing, thanks to speedrunners.
Really upset in Vision, right? Because like, and he's like, and he was complaining that the devs were like hand holding people, and yet this kid couldn't figure out how to make a build, right? And he's like, these devs are just hand holding you. It should be more like WoW. And it's like, what, you mean the one where they literally tell you what the best armor in the game is and wear all pieces of it, you know? And you're like accusing these devs of hand holding you and then asking to literally be handheld. You know, it's like you're so upset that you're just not good at the game, or you're not getting what, like, not you, but like a lot of people who, but I mean, in this instance, you were quite upset with Anthem for not giving you what you wanted.
I was, but like, I felt like I worked so fucking hard, and getting with people on the hardest difficulty and busting my ass. Like, I would spend hours, and I mean, like, I would sit down for 20, 30 hours and just straight bust my fucking ass, and I couldn't even get a piece of loot to drop that was higher than what I currently had on the hardest difficulty, which actually had a much, much higher drop chance than any other fucking level of difficulty. Like, you weren't going to get anything on basic difficulty, and Grandmaster 2 was like, hey, you actually do have a chance.
I mean,
after a few runs, and Grandmaster 3 was like supposed to be the hardest difficulty at the time, and they were like, you're guaranteed to at least get something. I couldn't even get something. So, I was getting fucking Ember. I was literally getting blueprint materials. I couldn't get fucking gear.
A few things that I've seen that people often mathematically don't do correct. So like in Diablo, you've played a lot of Diablo 3.
Yeah.
I used to be, back in the day, like one of the top hardcore Diablo 3 players in like the first Greater Rift season after Reaper of Souls. Me and my duo partner were like constantly number 1 or number 2 or number 3 hardcore leaderboards for Greater Rifts. And one of the things people would always ask when I actually streamed at that time is like, how do you have such insanely good gear? You know, we run Greater Rift, blah, 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 and this and this. And it's like, well, you're an idiot if you run those Greater Rifts because your loot efficiency is trash. So like, even though you're rolling on something that's going to be like 0.6 better or whatever, you're killing so slowly that we clear like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 rifts before you clear your Greater Rift because you're trying to do your challenge for like some, you know, trash ass percentile upgrade, you know. And so we're rolling on so much more loot than you that our loot rolls are better.
Yeah, and that was playing as efficient as possible.
And they think that just because they're playing on the highest difficulty, they're gonna get the best loot. It's not like, that's not really how it works. Like, it happens a lot in WoW too. Like, if you did mythic dungeons, people would have their mind blown because it's like, if you did it with like 10 or 15 minutes or whatever it was left, I forget, a certain timer left, you would get armor above your tiers. And so like, to get tier 15 mythic, you didn't have to tier 15 mythic, you only had to do your like tier 13 mythic and clear it in time. And so like, these people who are grinding tier 15 mythic are like idiots, because like, that's just awful efficiency unless you're going for tier 17 and then it's good efficiency, you know. Like, there's a lot of that sort of stuff where just the grinding efficiency metrics are different. And a lot of these YouTubers and Twitch guys, you know, they have the inside scoop. They have literal, like, you know, Twitch kiddies in their chat who tell them all of these things, how to dupe, how to, you know, exploit dungeon, how to like get guaranteed loot. They have all of these sources that like you and I don't have unless it gets posted to Reddit. So like, you have to keep that in mind and sort of
and
think where you're against. Yeah, like, I mean, it happens all the time. Like in Atlas, we got behind because, you know, the Chinese were all info sharing against the Americans and like British people on the server, and fortunately they had a lot more cheaters.
I didn't even care about Atlas. I actually had to do a review on Atlas, and I actually had to write the review for the fucking game of, yeah, my computer won't run this game, just like it couldn't run fucking Ark, and I have a much more powerful computer because my graphics card literally can't take it. on the lowest possible
is
settings.
Absolute trash, so it's good your computer can run it. So you didn't waste a bunch of time.
No, I just didn't care. I was like, oh, cool, pirate game, awesome. And then everybody was like, oh yeah, this has ARC written all over it, by the way. And everybody's like, look at the data.
That away, the fact
And we
that
were
it was
like, huh?
studio.
Yeah, it was the same studio, but they didn't fix the literal issue that fucked me over in ARC. And that was like, hey, we're gonna put like quintillion polygons right here for a fucking rock that's like smaller than your foot.
ARC has
Like-
never been optimized. And they've never been good at optimizing. But I'm gonna pass out because it's 1:30. I'm exhausted.
Right,
So I'll
right.
catch you tomorrow if you're off work.
Did you send me the link for Anime SpongeBob?
No, but I'll do that bore I shut my computer down.
Sounds good, brother man.
Hey,
I will look at Anime SpongeBob before I go to sleep tonight.
I'll pull it up. I have it up right now.
I'm saying I will look at Anime SpongeBob on stream before I go to bed tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you can just search Anime SpongeBob on YouTube and it should be top result.
Anime Bob.
It's called the Bubble Base Arc. Episode 2 is supposed to come at some point, but who knows?
Anime Bob. Is Patrick Star like cool or is he still like duh? I don't know.
You'll have to see. Alright, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Squidward's probably like a buff asshole. Oh man. Walmart security dog. Rock the Zergan will find you. Nice. Sirius is bad. Must actually be a player. Ooh. Go chat. Hit shop discord.gg. Like that's the new way of like leaving your coordinates. Let's make a wither and name it some bullshit. So it lives forever. Game Key decided negative chords was the way. Yo, 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 yo. Hi. Wanted to stop by before bed and say hi. Yo, Walaski, you want to join us? We in 2B2T Minecraft. And we just speeding on through. We are on the negative axis highway. No, man. No, you're going bad. Haha. And all that stuff. You out here all like, got to do that tax stuff tomorrow morning. Aren't taxes due in like April? So have you just been running for like 30 minutes now? I sure have, because when I go to the overworld, I will be 8 times farther in the overworld. I'm gonna be negative 80,000 blocks. Have I really been running for 30 minutes in the nether? Yeah, but gonna do them now instead of later. Yeah, I gotta go to H&R Block here in like 2 weeks. I gotta talk to my tax man. H&R Block have literally been doing all my taxes and shit, and have been guiding me, the wife, the kids, his social security numbers, and like, you know, info, guarding it online. Not only that, but H&R Block has gone to court for me twice, thanks to the IRS, since I've started using them. 8 years ago, I think. Yeah. 9 years ago. It'll be 9 years ago this year. Yo, Immortal Sin, thank you. Also, Mr. Mohammed Bajir B, are you here? Yes, no, maybe, we don't know. Hey, Zoo. You here? Gomer Pile. So what do I need? I need what, 3,000 more blocks to reach 100k overworld. My tie was Cyberpunk. I was doing a ton of side missions and putting up with random crashes. Yeah, I want to actually graphically play the game, so I'm going to need like all the things. Seven 7Z. Give it to my father, who gives to an accountant he has. Been doing that for 5 years now. Lucky dog. I wish I had a dad. I mean, I am a dad, but I don't fucking do taxes. I'm fucking terrified to do my own taxes. I did it one time, and the IRS was like, yeah, we're gonna block your entire IRS tax return because you don't have a PIN number that you should have on your paperwork. And I was like, what PIN number? I didn't know I was supposed to have a PIN number. They're like, yeah, you know, when you did your taxes last year. I was like, no, I don't know when I did my taxes last year. What do you mean I got a PIN number? Yeah, it's supposed to be on you're supposed to already have it and know it. What do you mean, a PIN? And it took I was on the phone for 18 hours waiting on someone to pick up the IRS. Well, like I said, your dad's cool. He has an accountant. Because your dad's a business owner, right? Your dad owns a business, right? He left for milk and still wafting to come back. Nah, my dad went out for a new girlfriend and said, "Son, I love you. Here's your stepmom. Have at it." You know, he wanted me to become a Pornhub extraordinaire star. He just hates doing taxes. Yeah, your dad's like me. I fucking hate taxes. I had the same guy. His name was Mike at H&R Block. And then it turns out he no longer works for H&R Block anymore. He literally retired. He was like, I do it on the side as my own thing when I'm, you know, in my retirement, but I just don't care anymore. I don't my own taxes like I used to. And I do other people's taxes if they're gonna pay me, you know. It's no biggie now. Where's your OnlyFans page? Hey, you're telling me. This was before OnlyFans existed, so I was supposed to, you know, make an ad in Playboy and Hustler and, you know, all those other raunchy magazines like MILF. It's in his Discord. MILF's Wanted, you know. Which, to be fair, stepmom, not so great. Not so great. I was not one of those guys. Man. My OnlyFans is in my Discord though. Nah. Y'all wish. Maybe when I'm in a fitter state, like when I drop 100 pounds, I'll do an OnlyFans. You know, when I have a 6-pack abs. Because if you saw me now, horrible. What do you think, chat? Getting OnlyFans when I have a 6-pack? Get shredded, just get peeled? Y'all fucking jacked. What are you, taking steroids? Yes. What's your cycle? Tell you. Don't worry, we'll let, you know, more plates, more dates do a fucking interview before, you know, we make an OnlyFans. More plates, more dates is a YouTube channel. Check it out. Very interesting. But yeah, once I do my taxes this year. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost to overworld territory. Once I do my taxes this year, I pay off a buddy of mine for the fucking phone that I bought or that he paid for. I'm literally just gonna be like, all right, cool. I own the phone. Let's fucking fix it. Let's do our thing. Let's get a little cell phone service kit so I can get the tools. It's like $100 kit, and then I can just sit here and you know, take a cell phone apart, put it back together. Take a cell phone apart, put it back together, kind of a thing. But yeah, you know, only when I need to. We got 900 more blocks to go. Ooh. Crazy though, chat. I'm yawning like crazy, but hey, what am I gonna do? Calling butt here, chat. I'm a hunger raid. I'm a hunger raid chat. We're so close. Literally getting sweaty just sitting here. That's it. Time to have a monster. Thank you for hosting the channel, Invader Welly. Hey, isn't that a YouTuber? Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of Waylon. Anyone here remember Etika? Yes, no, let me know. Amazing person. Very, very passionate about Smash Brothers. It is a shame. Yeah, sad stuff. I actually really did enjoy his content. I didn't like it when he went off the rails. I really didn't. You could see something was wrong, and he just wasn't listening to anyone. Like, if the state could have stepped in, seeing his YouTube content and his social media, like if the state, like a social worker, could have just stepped in and been like, yo, we think you need to talk to somebody. I think Etika would be as amazing as he used to be, even today. And then when not Wreckful, fucking, I can't think of the guy's name. He, like, up and went. And then immediately the same year that fucking, that girl in Asia, or in China, she was like, hey, yeah, sorry, everybody. It's just, you know, it's no one's choice but mine. No reason, just, you know, I just think it's time to go. And she just was like, she self-deleted. I was fucking scared. Like, it kind of reminded me of that movie. It's got Mark Wahlberg in it. It's the plants and shit. The Happening. That's it. It was like the scariest fucking thing on the planet, guys. I was like getting worried. Like, I just kept seeing on my social media, on Twitter, like, people were just like, hey, it's time to, you know, put the gloves up. That's it. And like, I was just watching my Twitter dwindle down with like real news. Like, hey, this person actually, you know, did it. This person followed through. This one got found 2 weeks after they said they were going to do it. Oh, hey, this one apologized to their social media and their, you know, all of their online fans. And like, it just kept getting worse. Like, that was a bad year. Like, last year was a bad year. And so were the past 2 years. Out of people I've watched on Twitch or seen through social media and YouTube, like, and then, you know, real life. And then last year was family. Jesus. So like, just bombs after bombs. Like, it was, to me, The Happening was like really going on. There's just something in the air. And it was scary events on social media, guys. Scary times. At least for me. I was afraid of catching the bug, so to speak. I did have, you know, because mental illness is a scary thing. And I do encourage anyone struggling, having a hard time, reach out, talk to somebody. And if you're really thinking about self-harm, please talk to a good friend. And definitely, if they say reach out to you know, professional help, please seek professional help. You'd rather see your friends or family happy, right? It's the next best thing you can do. So definitely use what is it? Don't I have this command? Exclamation point hotline. Yep, there we go. Please feel free to use any of those hotlines. If you're anywhere in the world, we actually have a prevention hotline for global help. Yeah, reach out to these folks. 1-800 number there for America. One of those websites give a complete international listing. So yeah. But like, I was in About Myself, and I, me and Game Mom, and as a couple, we've had our ups and downs, we've had our problems, and I was in a negative spot. And like, some of you at the time might have seen my social media, and I am sorry for those who did get scared and who did get worried. But it was through talking and communicating and discussing the things that were bothering me, and stuff that was going on in our lives, and just like how bad things were getting. Like, that's the only thing that saved me. Just talking. And Twitch is my happy place. Ooh! No meat for you. Oh my god. But yeah, how far did you make it in Hunter x Hunter? Okay, so Seo Sinner, I watched the original, and it made it all the way to the York New City chapter, where shit went down, and Capricorn or Prisha or Parapika, whatever, fucking they killed one of the spiders, and it's been that way, and they were surprised. We learned about the top leader of the spiders and his fucking fish, his Nen fish ability, and like how crazy that is. And we watched the assassin family go in on the guy, and then they were like, yeah, we're not getting paid anymore, so fuck it, we don't care. See you later, kid. Good job. And like, they were gonna fucking crush that kid. They were gonna go all the fuck out on that kid. And meh, no biggie.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Speak of the damn devil, what up, Josh B Gaming? How trashed are you, brother man? 44 fucking months of fucking Twitch sub. It's ungodly, unprecedented fucking record right there. The man with the longest streak here in the arcade. Josh B motherfucking Gaming. I only had 18 beers, not even buzzed right now. He's like, you know how I'm alcoholic, drunk, just casual drinker. Like, I drink a half a case to a case, I don't feel it. Goddamn, bro. Where's a chunk of dry fucking land? It's in the UK. Thank you for the host. But yeah, like, you know, things have been getting crazy. My girlfriend had the other 6. And then she's sloshed, so it works out, right? Tempted to be, like, have a couple of beers and go upstairs and be like, hey, baby, wake up! Fucking birthday present rolling on through. Choo-choo! Prepare for the fucking pleasure train. The humblest piece of fucking land. Oh my god. I want like mainland, not... Hey guys, how do I look at the world map again? What the fuck? Where's my boat? Oh no. Literally, my boat glitched the fuck out. Ugh. Frustrating that is. Hey guys, I got nuts. Oh, the cocoa bean. Meat. Ma, ma, ma. Fuck. But yeah. Oh, Sayo Sinner's asking, what were you drinking on? Was it Bud Light? Or was it the Schlitz? Yangling. Ooh. He said, oh, hell nah. It ain't Bud Light. Fucking Yangling, my guy. Trying to make his stomach hurt. How's your broham's birthday? You guys do anything wild and crazy, or was it just drinking and chilling? Anything in the fun zone? He's like, yeah, sure, the friend zone. The we swapped friend zone. Kappa. Kappa. Oh, fuck, I forgot to make a boat. It was hella lame, so I drank 18 beers. No, it was for my girlfriend's friend's dog's birthday. Party for a dog. What the fuck? I thought you said it was for one of your bros. Hold on. Hold on. I know how to remember what this said. The actual text message. What was it? I'm at a dog's birthday party. Oh, no fucking way. Okay, so when you put at a dog's birthday party, I literally thought you meant like dog, bro, like D-A-W-G, and you were just like D-O-G is easier to put in the phone. Thank you, autocorrect. He'll get the message. No, he literally meant a fucking pet. A pet's birthday party is what he showed up for. Not a friend, none of that. An actual animal's birthday. Yo, Boom Boy, what up? Unwieldy Penny 85. Just remember, if your penis is unwieldy, it must be out of this girth world. You inflatable man, you. Hey, if I was at a pet's birthday, I'd just be drinking. Ugh. I'm 100k plus K out. It was just a bunch of ugly chicks getting stoned and talking about their dogs. It's fucking horrible. I just spit on my monitor. Like, just out on my fucking nice monitor. Ah, here we go. Fixed it, chat. Straight up, not a good time. He was like, they all didn't have titties the size of Mount Everest, and their faces didn't look good, so it was worthless. Not shaming, but they weren't nothing to look at. Couldn't even have, you know, Adventures of the Booby Watcher. Talking about them twin cannons, them twin D cannons, walking down the mountain, hiking down the mountainside. Or just like the shape of these hills. They're just like a pair of boobies. Yeah, see, Ronnie, you gotta be able to you know, look but not stare. What up, Ricky?
This is a battle lobby. Why are you playing Minecraft in a battle lobby?
Because you can go eat a dick, Ricky.
Well, I'm in charge here, not you.
It's my Discord, not yours.
Ask what you think.
What is that? Dick in mouth? I don't speak that.
Yeah, you speak and swallow.
How's your day, man?
That's okay. Did a lot of zombies.
I actually played Warzone, and today felt like the best fucking like day of Warzone. It's just like dealt with desync overall, just desync.
It's
Nothing
you or
else.
Josh. You know that fucking asshole.
I feel
I don't
really
even know
bad
what to
though.
say.
Like I honestly
At least
feel
I have
like
fucking proof of the desync. You can see it when I stream. Like you
No,
see
today-
my screen and then you look at the replay and it's completely fucking different.
So, yeah, I actually had that today. I went up against, I had a Mac 10 fully kitted to just melt, but the person shooting me had an XM4. I was shooting them dead in the face, but they insta-killed me. And then the kill cam showed something literally completely different. He stood there and watched me walk up, lasered in on my face, and I stood there and did nothing. And then that was it. And I was like, what is this? Like, I didn't get it. It just made no fucking sense at all.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun with zombies.
But I still had fun in Warzone regardless today. Oh shit!
That's why you level it up. You don't quit at level 1 or 2 or even 5.
Yeah, well, when I go in there with 2 people and one person decides to just fuck off, I just
Yeah,
ran out
well-
of time. Like, I literally couldn't do the mission fast enough.
What's
Yeah, well, sounds like a personal problem.
on what?
I know.
The new zombies
problem was
thing?
game key.
Hey, I didn't fuck off, okay? I tried to stay alive, and they just kept fucking
How do
showing
you
up.
die 3 times in zombies when your literal objective is to go run to B, and you just stay in the same spot and get killed?
Because you were like, hey, I'm going to A, and I couldn't
B.
get to
I said,
fucking
hey,
B
I'm gonna go
because
to A,
B
you
was
go to
in
B.
my
You just
building.
stayed in the same spot. It was
How long
not
y'all
even
been married?
close. You were 180 yards away.
And who's the bottom? Who's the top?
First
You
of all,
switch.
your mother. Second of all, I would like to tell you about my terrible time that I had tonight. It was fantastic.
Just close your eyes and let it
Oh,
happen.
this sounds like a dentist party that Ricky would go to.
It was really bad. It
What?
was like the opposite.
Your
of a
little
party.
like
it was a- it
vacations
was a
where everyone
collection
gets
of
ripped,
people
Ricky.
to not have fun.
Hold
It was
on.
more
I
like
can't
it's
tell what you both are saying, so one of you say something.
Okay, one of the parties where you'd go with all the dentists and get ripped. That's what Josh did today.
Uh-huh.
No, not even close. So my girlfriend texts me at like 4:30 in the afternoon and says, "This is a picture of a conversation of a text message of somebody I don't know who the fuck this person is. Apparently, it's her friend Denise. Okay,
she
which
hot?
I'm already lost there. It's a lady named Denise. No, of course not. Second of all, see that'd be a street name. My friend Dennis.
Second of all,
that's his tattoo name. Anyway, the chick was like, "Oh, we're having a birthday party for my dog, and you and Josh are invited." And I was like, "Okay."
Okay, it's already not a party I would go to, so screw you.
Exactly. No, that was why my point was okay. ... And she was like, "Okay, well, we're gonna be there at 7." And I was like, "No." She was like, "Yes, we are." And I was like, "Why do we have to be there at 7?" She was like, "Fine, we can go later." And I was like, "Oh, yeah. Hey, do I have
Totally
to
miss the
go?"
point.
Yeah. And then she was like, "Well, these are my friends, and you need to hang out with them and make a good impression." I was like, "I don't give a fuck about them." So anyway, I'm gonna go buy a 24-pack of beer, and I don't care if this isn't a drinking party. It's a birthday party for a fucking dog. I'm gonna drink beer there. And she was like, "Well, fine, if that's what you need to do." And I was like, "I know for a fact everybody's gonna be fucking drinking or getting stoned or some shit. There's no point. This is like millennials version of a kid's birthday party. I've been to Mexican kids' birthday parties. We drink. I know what's going on here." So of course we go, and the
I'm
first
guessing
thing
Denise
I
is
just start
Mexican?
opening up fucking beers. Yeah. And you know, she's like, "Oh yeah, this is my dog, and we got it a cake. So the cake is for dogs, and the cupcakes are for humans." And I was like, "I didn't want any of them motherfuckers anyway. Here's a beer." And she was like, "Well, I don't drink beer anymore." And I was like, "Okay." So
Wait,
she's like, "All I
wait.
do is take dabs." And I'm like, "The fuck?" So literally, it's just a circle of fat, ugly chicks taking dabs.
Game Key, is that your base that you're at right now, or did you find
Nope.
that?
I found it and I straight up took all his fucking emeralds and food.
You're a dick.
Home of
That
realms
looks like
with
an
two ends.
old base. I'm not quite sure.
So, yeah,
It
I
said
took,
Ron's
18 beers
base.
in 3 hours.
That's it.
Hated every minute of it. I ran out of beer.
So the question is, when are we gonna play zombies?
We're not.
So the question is, when are we gonna play without Josh and play zombies?
You can play zombies all you want, buddy.
I'm already playing
Josh,
zombies.
you want to play Warzone?
No, I don't.
Me, you, Ricky, we're all here.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed
No, you
and
want to
try
play.
and forget that whole fucking debacle even happened. Next time somebody invites me for a birthday party for the dog, it better have like a fucking magician or some shit. Like it's some form of entertainment, please.
It better have a
I'm
magician.
7 in queue right now.
That's funny. I'm sorry you had a bad night, bro. It's just funny shit.
It was just
Deal with
fat
it.
chicks talking about fat chick stuff that I don't give a fuck about, dude, the whole time.
Man, you really have something against fat chicks.
I hate obese women. I hate obese people in general. Like if
I'm
you're
obese.
a little out of shape, cool. Great.
Sorry, Josh.
But if you're like 5'1", pushing 350 pounds, don't be around me. I don't want to catch it.
All right,
I'm
Josh,
obese.
I'll stand around you longer.
Yeah, literally all the way around.
Yeah, I will.
You know what this conversation reminded me of? I have nipples, Craig. Could you milk me?
Oh my god, I might get banned on Twitch. F for
Why?
Ron, his stuff and better gone.
Disliking obese people is not a hate crime. It's not even body shaming. You could be skinny. You could lose weight. It's not like I'm making fun of people for being short.
Hey, I'm all of those things. I'm all of those things.
You're not
I'm a little furry.
I'm short. I'm furry. I am obese by BMI standards. But I'm not 300 pounds.
You know what really fucked with me?
Huh.
When I got out the Marines a year later, I was like, yeah, I can't fit into a medium shirt anymore at 6'1", but I can fit into a large shirt. And I checked the BMI standard for the Marines, and I was already obese. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the BMI standards for the Marines is hella low. It did not scale well with the way that human growth has gone in the last 50 years.
Like since the 70s,
honestly.
honestly.
Full of steroids and antibiotics, and you don't expect us to get bigger?
Very, very true. So I took my diamond back, took all this man's food, and took all his valuable shit. Moin. Moin. Ooh. Ah, no, I'm not gonna... Oh, no, I'm not gonna sleep in that bed. Not 300 pounds, yet the owner of the group is online. Bring them to Discord.
The system is down. The system is down.
I'm sorry, the first time I saw that shit, it was great. I was like, how have I never seen this?
Made, dude. One of the first memes ever made.
And I've never seen it.
That's
Is it Homestar Run or Run Homestar or
Homestar Runner?
Just start calling it your mom's a runner? Like, fuck! I need a boat again. My boat fucking broke in the water. What the fuck? How is this happening? How is that need a fucking boat? You know what? I need this fucking crafting table too. It's now mine. Thank you, Ron.
The Discord invite to the group.
You right click on the thing and create a invite, and then you put that person's name in the little invite thing. And then you're done.
So if you want to join the Discord, you can just go into our DMs, and then I've sent you the
They
Discord.
have expired. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, there's trees. Oh, trees. Trees, please. Please. I'm taking your wood. Not the morning
You
kind.
like taking all the wood.
Really pack it in there.
Oh, it's packing all right. You see how long it took to cut through that? Oh yeah.
Wait, are they at the base right now? Like, I'm not sure this one. Red is here.
I got a jungle boot. He's got wheat. Oh shit. What's the ticks? 13. Oh, we got this. We got the 14. They're slightly better. Josh, Warzone? Yes.
No.
Yes. Come play Warzone.
Dude.
Me, you, Ricky, you could totally do it while you're a little inebriated. Might actually play better. Get you that 5 KD plus. What's wrong with
Uzumaki's coming to Adult Swim, and for some reason, Junji Ito had a crossover with The Simpsons.
What?
Yeah.
So what's coming to Adult Swim? Pornhub?
No, Uzumaki. It's a Junji Ito style anime.
Uzumaki.
Hey, get my hair.
I'm kinky.
I don't know what Uzumaki is.
It's the name of a manga that they've turned into an anime. Well, it's a short manga. It's a horror manga, which is mangaka.
Gotcha.
I'm very weebish.
It's like the opposite. I mean, this is the same realm of. It's an anime, but it's not like a weeb style anime. It's not about having like, you know, overpowered shonen characters or like big titty anime women. No, it's like a horror.
It's like the
manga
only
where
good
everything is drawn and very. It's got a very unique like H.R. Geiger kind of feel to it.
Like I know what that means.
It's the guy that did the set design for Alien and all the artwork for the Alien series.
Like Ricky knows what that looks like. It's just
Right?
people in like
Thank you.
fucking.
Have you watched the movie Prometheus?
He's seen the real life
Oh.
version of it in SoCal.
Yeah, Prometheus is like the backstory for Alien.
Like, yeah, isn't it
Sigourney Weaver
how
and all that.
literally
But
Aliens
yeah.
was made?
So he designed. H.R. Geiger is an artist that designed the set, the xenomorphs, all the sketching, all of the stuff for the movies, pretty much. And he has it all in like a art book. It's very interesting. The way he does the architecture and
Dude.
makes everything seem alien, not anything like the structure that people are used to seeing. And I mean, he did it like probably what 40 or 50 years ago.
Dude, if that really is going to be the like theme and the backstory of how Alien happened, and they're
Oh,
not
that
gonna
is.
make a well, I mean, like that's what I got from it, but they're not gonna make a Prometheus 2 where she fucking
They
goes
did.
to their planet and fuck it
They
up.
did. No, it's different. She tries to go to the planet, but she just ends up on another planet. There is a second Prometheus, but it's called something else.
Oh Jesus! I'll need the name of it when.
You still have to kind of like use your own brain power to put it together, but yeah, it's definitely worthwhile.
She doesn't make it to the planet, even though the robot figured out their language.
Prometheus 2 is Alien Covenant. So there's Prometheus. and
All
then
right,
there's
we
what,
might
Alien
get tossed
Covenant.
out of this, but I have to fucking look, chat, because like I really liked Prometheus.
Yeah, Alien Covenant is basically Prometheus 2, and it skips in time a little bit because I had to get another crew of people to go. But basically, the
Wait.
android guys still live.
Oh, it just says Prometheus 2 Alien Covenant 2017 film. What?
Yep.
What? I literally just Googled this shit last year and this didn't pop up. Bound for a remote planet on the far side of the galaxy, members. The chick and the fucking robot of the colony ship Covenant discover what they think to be an uncharted paradise. While there, they meet David, the synth. Oh my god! So the chick doesn't live, but the robot does. The synthetic survivor of the doomed
Technically, they
Prometheus.
both lived. Technically, at the end of Prometheus, they were both alive. Well,
Serious
the
world
android's
soon
not
turns
alive,
dark and
but, you
dangerous
know.
when a hostile alien life form forces the crew into a deadly fight for survival. What?
Yeah, definitely watch it, and then we can talk about it because I have a lot of there's a lot of fan theories and a lot of stuff going on with like the science behind what happened and like who the alien races are and created which and what happened, like their whole backstory. There's a lot of people that are like diving really deep into the lore here to tell you what happened with the Prometheans versus how they got to the point of the Xenomorphs.
A recent report from Variety reflecting on the original Alien movie's 40th anniversary mentions that director Scott is still planning a third Alien prequel to follow his last entry, Alien Covenant. Scott is planning to direct the next installment after returning to the Alien movie franchise to helm the first what? First prequel, Prometheus, followed by Covenant. Variety reports the next Alien movie continues to be in the script phase. The news that a third Alien prequel remains in development should be a relief to fans, considering the franchise's fate has been unknown after the abysmal box office Covenant recorded, not to mention the Disney-Fox merger. What? Disney-Fox? Like, oh, they mean like the companies Disney and Fox merged? Is that what they mean, or was there a fucking like TV show? Many inside the industry have wondered if Disney would plan to continue the Alien movies after dwindling box office returns. Despite earning solid reviews from the critics, Covenant floundered at the box office with just $74 million in the U.S. and $240 million globally. Oh, you mean the movie wasn't a $1 billion box office hit? Still fucking made millions.
No, it went way over people's heads, to be honest with you. A lot of people didn't even tie together that it was the same series.
Yeah, like, the movie's worldwide haul was an alarming decline from the $403 million Prometheus made in summer 2012, a box office number that wasn't anything to rave about itself. I literally didn't see Prometheus until like 2 years after it had been made.
I watched it in theaters, I'm pretty sure.
I wish I would have watched that shit in theaters.
And that was pretty good. I like seeing things on the IMAX screen.
Let's see, Prometheus trailer. And then we'll watch Prometheus 2 trailer. I'm probably going to get fucking DMCA. Who knows? I got music running. I got Minecraft running, so maybe it's enough. Water. Look at all that. I got Minecraft water going.
Still waiting for them to come out with this Dune movie.
Weird aliens, some spaceship shit. Yeah, I heard about that. That new Dune movie is going to be dope as fuck.
I'm hoping. The original Dune was like 3 out of 10.
Here's what's funny. This is the prequel, right? We have CGI that literally made the prequel to the movies like far superior in technology. But then when you fucking bring out the new movies or the old movies, they're supposed to be the future of these ones. And it's like, oh yeah, remember all that future tech? Yeah, they went back fucking several hundred years.
No Star Wars.
No, this is fucking
They were
Alien.
miners. They had mining gear. These were like top of the line scientific exploration people. So all the stuff that the people had in the Ridley was, they were like basically just manual laborers. So they didn't really get top of the line shit. They had a top of the line android, which was a problem. But they also were able to kill the alien, you know, with the mining gear.
And I like how the first movie was like these things showed up to take over the planet, but they just never fucking woke up.
That's not what happened.
No?
This is the scenes from the first movie.
Didn't they just like not wake up though?
It's a storage facility.
What I found crazy is like she fucking gave birth to that thing and stayed alive.
Just stapled herself back together, yeah.
She really did. Like, that was the fucking craziest thing, okay? I was like, what? Excuse me? It was all like,
Michael
you know,
Fassbender did amazing in these
fucking
movies,
hello,
though.
my lady, hello, my darling, hello. Fucking got out of her body and fucking kept going.
Like, part of me seeing the guy play David, I was just like, "There's
what is happening in that
really
thumbnail?
Does
Let's
look
just-
like an android. Like he really does act like a logical processor being. He does not act like an emotional human being, which is crazy."
Prometheus 2 trailer. Again. No audio. Prometheus expedition went looking for humanity's creators. Woo! Mission ended in disaster after the discovery of a deadly alien pathogen. Wait, we had creators? The survivors continue their search. So we're not descendants of those giant blue aliens?
The white ones?
Whatever.
The Prometheans?
Yeah.
Yes and no. Kind of.
We're like a strand of their DNA?
Yeah, pretty much. Watch this whole movie and then we can talk about it and I'll explain it to you.
What, is that her waking up or her
Also,
going
here's
what?
on the right side of the screen, everything explained in every Alien Covenant. That's a good one to watch there. It tells you
Nice.
about the whole history.
Oh, the Predators, Engineers, and Aliens complete timeline?
No, the Alien Covenant, everything explained.
Ooh, okay. I'll pull that up in a tab and leave it for after the stream. He taught her how to fucking run that ship. That's dope. And he puts her in cryostasis? Don't tell me he fucking took over some shit, didn't he? Did he do his weird fucking, like, why are humans better thing?
You know, my girlfriend does this exact same thing. We'll be sitting there watching a movie and then she asks me questions about everything that's in the movie.
Yeah,
when
I
you
know.
could just fucking watch the movie.
I'm not watching it right fucking now. I'm just saying, did the fucking robot go off its rails again?
Just watch the movie.
I mean, from what I'm hearing, Josh is comparing you to his girlfriend. You
Pretty
might
much.
want to watch your back.
Oh, what?
Wouldn't worry about that.
Oh.
There's a giant fucking beanbag on a fucking hook.
Racist.
We're,
It's
oh
messed
my
up my whole
god,
entire
that
build.
looked
I have to
fucking
restart
dope.
all of it.
Huh?
I just messed up on my whole entire build, and now I have to restart all of it.
Oh no. Wait a minute, what? Oh my god, the trailer isn't even done yet.
Who did we lose?
So, these people landing and the other one, this is not the same fucking planet.
Josh left.
Not the same fucking. That's what I'm getting. Josh was tired of me asking questions. From Ridley Scott? fact that that guy's in this great.
I don't remember anything about those movies. I'm not a movie person.
He got fucking jacked for this movie. What it looks like. Wow. Yeah, definitely looks good. Oh. Ew, look at that butthole on screen.
Wait, what?
Genki?
There's a fucking alien thing.
Genki is the reason why the Space Force doesn't allow Marines.
Why is that?
Because Marines would be the first people to find alien life forms and figure out a way to fuck.
Exactly. Exactly. We'll all turn into fucking Captain Kirk, dude. All of us. We'll not only run space stations, but every alien life form will have a little Captain Kirk in them.
So did you guys figure out how to play zombies or no?
Me and Josh actually played it. The problem is you guys don't have Cold War, so therefore we can't fucking play together.
We can. I kept telling you I could load in with you guys. It was something with Killshot's computer. It has nothing to do with if we have it or not because it's free for a whole week.
Huh.
Motherfuckers never pay attention to me when I'm talking.
Never say anything important.
Bitch. Well, make me go piss off your girlfriend.
She's asleep right now. Today is her birthday.
Fucking wake her up. Can you call
Hey,
people on
puta,
Instagram?
wake up.
Like, wait, can you do dials or no?
Say
I'm a
what?
big Instagram guy.
Who?
Me.
and Zoo, you're just getting in, and I'm like contemplating on going back to Warzone. Fuck.
No, but
I did get negative about negative 110k x-axis, y-axis. Pretty close to negative 110k. Oh shit.
Yes, finally, I don't think I messed up on my circle. Holy, I did it!
What?
Just make it a little home. Or more like a big home. Oh my gosh, that took...
Chat, let's go play some Warzone. Let's do it.
Go play some zombies.
I want to fucking play zombies. I want to play Warzone. Also, chat, let's get together. I will play with all of you. Let's do it. Just follow the channel. Come on.
I'll let you play with me.
I'll play with Ricky. One hand at a time.
That made me shiver in like an uncomfortable way.
You're welcome, buddy. Now, when it says like 877 out of 109,481, is that how many players can be on the server at one time?
Wait, what?
When you're looking at a server and it's got the bars, but there's the numbers, is the right side how many people can be on the server at one time?
I don't really know.
I was always curious about that. Let's switch over. Get that Warzone going.
Wait, are you gonna switch over for real?
Warzone. Yeah.
Shit.
I already
give me,
exited
like,
out of the fucking game.
Motherfucker. I gotta
Yeah.
do a mission and then exfil, and then I'm actually done with all the challenges for zombies.
Chat. Warzone. 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 I mean, check it out. Seriously. While I get everything ready.
That asshole. I forgot.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh yeah, Ricky, you're in actually the ending of one of my videos. I think the one that's on right now. Like, you're voicing the end of the fucking video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking MP5.
Just pull up the stream and listen.
Always making me do shit.
Because it's funny.
Bad. Over by the loadout.
I got dead.
Great things from you.
Was I high? Because I don't remember shit.
Was I high? Because I don't remember shit.
Huh?
Did you pull up the video?
No, I'm trying to get this thing done so I can go to Warzone.
That's literally what you said. Was I high? Because I don't remember shit. Like, that's literally how it ended. I was like, well, that couldn't have ended any better. Shut the fuck up before I open a Nature Valley bar on your bed. That's a scary conversation right there. Because there's a little old saying in the fitness community. If you've never eaten it before and you're going to run a marathon, don't eat it. The question you answer is, why? The answer you're going to get is, because your body will make diarrhea. That's the only response.
That's perfect, because if you just force the diarrhea, it's like a propellant.
And you're just, and you're leaving a slick behind you. It's even better.
Yeah, that way no one else can catch you.
Literally. Fun fact. While in my job school training, I ended up having to go do some officer training shit for like, 4 days? Because my school basically froze for some reason. Something to do with the jobs. Something happened with the supplies training. I think they were under lockdown, which put mine under lockdown, which meant we couldn't go to classes. So it just made our training cycle slightly longer. They're like, hey, who wants to go train officers? Like, sure. And I went and basically didn't have to say sir or ma'am or fucking salute to anyone for 4 days because they hadn't finished their training yet. And believe it or not, there were some pretty shitty fucking people even after their training was over when they like were getting commissioned. still not calling them sir, ma'am, and treating them like pieces of shit, and they got chewed the fuck out is great, because some people are just really stupid. But where was I going with this?
I don't know. You tell me.
Fuck.
This just sounds like a this one time at band camp kind of story.
What was it that put me on the track to this fucking conversation?
One time at band camp,
Oh,
GameKey got an M16 buffer tube, and
you know, the female Marines were not allowed to have buffer tubes.
that just seems like modern folklore stories.
No, that's like apparently a real thing. They're allowed to get them back at the range, and that's it. They hand them back to the range coach. Because it's
Were
apparently
you
a
that
real
lonely,
thing.
GameKey?
No. I had my hand.
You probably disturbed the shit out of your rack mate.
No, my rack mate was afraid.
Yeah, because you disturbed the shit out of him.
No, he said he woke up to having wet dreams and was actually scared something happened to him. And it was all that saltpeter that they stopped putting in the food, and it freaked him out right at the end. It was too funny. Too funny. Fuck. Had to do a job school. Had to do a training officer. Fuck. There's so much that happened with training those officers. So fucking much.
One time at band camp,
Fuck. I forget where I was going with that conversation. Anyway, one fun fact about that training is someone lost a fucking firing pin right literally at the very fucking end as we were cleaning our weapons to get ready and leave the training area. Fun times. Worst fucking 18 hours of my life. All because of one fucking idiot.
that idiot was GameKey.
Hell no. I was with Charleston Marines, and we laughed and joked through all the training. It was quite literally the funniest. It was like I had a fucking blast. I don't care what you guys say. Like your work, your job, your you know, the shit you go through, the ups, the downs. The only thing that makes it worthwhile are the people that are to your left and to your right. And if you're having a fucking fun time and you're laughing and joking and everyone is in the same boat and everyone's just in good spirits because you're just laughing and joking and making fun of everything for the hell of it, and it's fun, it makes for a good time. That's what I did for my entire deployment. Both Mojave Viper training and then Quantico Viper training leading up to going to the Middle East. And all of the fucking 6 months of training prior to that was with all the same fucking Marines. Fucking made fun of everything. Not only that, but I think we really embarrassed a sergeant major in front of a bunch of officers in... That's 29 Palms. Mojave Viper. Yeah. That was when we got smallpox vaccinations. That shit was hilarious. Fucking every time Sergeant Major would fucking call for a horseshoe, hundreds of Marines are there, and you got my buddy fucking Charles and his rack mate, Jonathan, fucking just getting on their knees in front of the Sergeant Major because we're all in fucking just no fucking blouses on, like work clothes.
Man,
Like-
this is really turning into a weird ass story.
Oh yeah, they made fun of it like they were basically giving a sergeant major a BJ in front of hundreds of Marines like all the time, and said, you know, they don't know how they were gonna make it through the Corps, but they were gonna do
You heard
their
it straight
part.
from his mouth, the chat.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that all the time. We made jokes for the sake of everything. But I also remember like not getting a shower in Mojave Viper because we all had smallpox vaccinations and we had to wait on showers for like fucking 5 days. And we reached a point where our fucking uniforms were self-starched. I didn't have to fucking do a goddamn thing. I just take it off, sit it up, and it would stand by itself. Great, actually.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
So much fucking
I
salt in
finished
that
up.
uniform. Yeah.
I'm loading up Warzone. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
He's loading up Warzone. Chat. Chat. But I mean, like, you do stupid things in the Marine Corps because you're bored. Your fucking mind. It appears that Call of Duty Modern Warfare did not quit properly the last time it ran. Do you want to run the game in safe mode? This is recommended for most people. It will change your system settings, but not your controls. No. You want to run it in safe mode? That's sweet. Video done, no highlights found. Highlights ready. You're in for next week's drop. Okay. What do we do here? Dire Wolf. Okay, World Championships. Give me a free Eternal Pack. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Inbox. Go to promotions. I bought PlayStation Plus, Ricky. I should probably make daily subs like free. Daily subs 5. Probably 3. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Where's the music that I like? Here we go, chat.
Saved my life.
Get him, yeah!
That's on my right, that's behind us.
It was just one, he's dead. Just one, he's dead.
What up, Hope?
We are complete.
We got 4 people?
No. No.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. Ricky isn't even on.
I am.
China Doll, that's Poe, isn't it?
No. Well, maybe. I don't remember. Let me finish my shaders real quick. I don't know why this is so slow.
Remember, we were installing the big one?
Huh?
We were installing like the 4K shaders so they wouldn't have to install again.
Maybe.
Mine took to installing, and I knew they were downloading in the beginning of my stream today because my fucking frames dropped to 10 on stream. Like I was watching my stats for the stream output, and it was like, yeah, you're at like 7,000 kilobit, bits per second, but like your FPS is 10. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this needs to get done.
Oh, there it is.
So what are your settings at? Because like, I even had to drop my render. My render's 100.
Yeah,
but my
there's a on-demand texture streaming.
Where? Where do you see this?
Warzone, right?
Yes.
Okay, so go to options and then graphics.
Yeah.
And then so if you start at the top, you skip to the next section, which is details and textures.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom of that section, there's texture cache size. Gigabyte. But what I just read is texture resolution must be set high in order to show the high quality texture.
What is 64? Like as in my RAM? Is this my RAM?
No, the cache size.
Yeah, what is the cache size? Is that my RAM?
No, it's not your RAM.
64 gigabytes?
It's not your RAM.
What is it? Hard drive?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be using 64 gigabytes of my
I'm
fucking hard
disabling it. I'm disabling it because my texture resolution is set to low. Not even
So
medium or
what,
high.
on demand?
On demand, just disable it unless you're playing the game in high resolution.
I don't understand what this is. Daily download limit? As in, like, what do you mean daily
Just
download
disable
limit?
it. You have no use for it.
Is there anything else I need to turn off or turn up?
Whatever works with your computer. I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, I've got
yeah.
like texture resolution is low, texture filter anisotropic normal.
Oh no, that one turned it up to SMA 2X or whatever.
What, the filter anisotropic?
Yeah.
That's under details and textures at number 3.
Hold on, it's lagging getting me into your party. Okay, so let's see. If you want to play it safe, well, especially because you stream, so you have to be a little lower on the personal, right?
On which? Because like my CPU is pretty beefy. Got 64 gigs of RAM. I have a 1070 graphics card, but streaming uses my CPU, but not so much because like the whole installing the shaders part actually fucking helped cut down on how much CPU is being used.
Wait, you never installed the shaders before?
It always did the whole fucking shaders thing every time it started. It never like... Well, I mean,
Okay,
like,
so
the 4K one or whatever, like, it installed, right? Like, they're permanently downloaded onto the computer, so the installing shaders is, like, seconds versus minutes. Right? Is that how that works?
For Cold War, not for here. But even then, you still have to download, just not a lot. But
Okay.
whatever. Your render resolution.
I got mine at
100 is
100.
usually good. Yeah, 100 is usually good. You can go further, but remember, it does it in like a circle.
It also changes hit boxes and everything, like how everything aims in. 100 is perfect for how comfortable I am with shooting things.
Well, it goes off your monitor.
Yeah, my monitor is a 4K monitor.
Okay.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
monitor.
you can have it at 100 and
My
not have an
graphics
issue.
card can't handle what my monitor can. That's actually the issue right now. My graphics card can't handle how high my monitor can go.
I mean, 1920 by 1080 is pretty good, so I would leave it there. Aspect
Oh.
ratio, set it to 16:9. You have a regular monitor, right? Not anything crazy or different.
It's a BenQ. Like I
Is it,
got a
like
6
squared.
No, it's like
Regular
other
monitor, right? Kind of flattish. Yeah. 16:9. VSync is up to you. I always recommend it, unless it straight up throws you issues. Usually not.
You said your VSync is what?
I usually recommend it.
Yeah, I have it enabled. I put
NVIDIA.
custom frame rate of 144 because I probably should go 240 and see how everything feels, but 144 should be fine, right?
Yeah. Disable NVIDIA highlights so it doesn't turn on.
Yep, and low latency.
Yeah, disable that too. Your display gamma should be 2.2, not the
Yep,
2.4. Streaming quality. I have
Normal.
no idea what the fuck that is. Mine is low.
Favors texture performance over quality. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll take low. That saved 4 gigs of video RAM, like, on my graphics card. Yeah?
That's crazy. It's not a 4 gig difference if I enable it. It's only a
Yeah, it's 300.
300.
Yeah. Because my texture
Oh, if
resolution
you have less
is
than
low.
4 gig, I got it.
Yeah. Texture res.
Texture low. Texture filter anti-graphic whatever high. Particle quality high. Bullet impact and sprays enabled.
Okay.
Tessellation all.
Yeah.
On-demand texture streaming disabled.
Yeah.
And that's gonna take off the 64 gigs that it's using for the cache. Shadow map resolution, you can change that to really whatever you want. I have mine set to low, just because with the shadow you don't really need to see details, you just see someone moving or not. That
Yeah.
helps a lot with the VRAM. Cache thought shadows. It's either enabled or disabled. It doesn't make a huge difference for me, so I disabled it.
Speeds up rendering for future frames. Alright, Casse Sun Shadows. You have both disabled?
No, enabled. Sorry, I meant to say enabled.
Sun Shadows, alright. Particle Lightning?
I have it on high. It doesn't make a difference if I put it to ultra, but I don't want to risk it.
No DirectX. Ambient Occlusion?
No. I have it disabled because all it does is give it like a slight 3D effect.
Screen Space Reflection?
I have mine disabled again because
Same.
I don't want to deal with it.
Anti-aliasing?
Filmic SMAA T2X.
T2X, okay. Just SMAA T2X?
Yeah.
Okay. Depth of field?
Disabled. Sure.
Filmic strength, obviously 1. Motion blur
Really?
off.
I have mine set to 0. What does it do on 1?
It adjusts the amount of temporal blurring versus image stability when anti-aliasing is seen.
Well, if you look at the bottom, if the anti-aliasing option is not set to SMAC, oh, we do have it set. I don't know, I guess it doesn't make a difference.
Motion blur off. Motion blur for weapon off.
Oh, I don't
Film
want
grain 0.
Disabled 0.
Disabled. Dynamic resolution frame rate target.
That's your call. My monitor's 75, so I set everything to 75.
Oh, like the highest rate it can go?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, film grain I have it to 0, and I turned filmic strength down because looking at the pictures, it just makes it look a little grainy.
Wait. That's only available if dynamic resolution is enabled, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh. Wait, why is mine enabled then?
Your dynamic resolution?
Oh, so I guess it's just highlighted, but it doesn't matter. Okay. You see a difference on your screen?
I have to reset my game.
Oh, so you went through a lot of changes.
Yeah. The very first thing I changed when I went to apply, it was like, you're going to restart your game, right?
You're getting punked by the game.
They're all like, bitch, you're going to be able to see fucking people across the fucking map. Get ready. And then it's gonna be like, hey, you know how you like your CPU to fucking cook steaks? Yeah, we're going to start that process right now.
I saw someone do that. It made me cringe.
What, cook a steak on a CPU?
Yeah.
A little piece or like an actual steak?
Not a little piece. I'll find it for you.
Okay. That's so scary. I burnt myself with my CPU. Because I had it on. I was like, it's so fucking cold in the house. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be able to switch these out real quick. Nope, I was fucking wrong. I literally burnt myself. Because I had the computer off. And I went to go remove it. And I fucking burnt both my thumbs.
Good job. I sent it to you in the thing.
I was in there like, fucking processor.
I sent it to you in the Cool Guys.
Terrified. The fucking steak cringe?
It looks good, like...
That fucker, China Doll straight up left. What? You're not even available anymore.
Yeah, you just loaded in.
I can't even join you.
Yeah, you just loaded in. It takes a little bit.
I'm gonna join Ricky on the West Coast servers.
I already joined you.
You weren't on my screen.
I already joined you.
I had to restart my computer by. Join request response. What? Unable to join.
Because I already joined you.
Uh-oh, my dude A-Rod. What?
Oh, A-Rod? That's how I know him. Shit.
What?
I was wondering, like, I know A-Rod, but I can't remember how.
Me. He's the other Marine with the fucking old man back.
Did you watch that steak? It looks like it would taste good, but I don't know.
Anybody willing to put food on a CPU can go fuck themselves. Just saying, chat. I'm not about to ruin computer parts. This shit's an arm and a fucking leg. Gary Terry thing. I mean, Gary Terry.
So, did I tell you I got a new project car?
You got a new what?
Project car.
What'd you do? Go to like the fucking junkyard and just pull a frame out? You're gonna build it from the ground up?
I was talking with one of the neighbors.
Yeah?
So my mom's moving. I was talking with one of the neighbors that's lived there for like 80 years. And he was talking about how he's got this project car and he never got it worked on, and he doesn't even know why he has it anymore and he wants to scrap it. And I was like, oh, you know, what is it? Like an old Honda or something? Because it's a relatively, it was in a shed. So I go look at it and I'm like, huh, that's a chrome bumper. Like a big chrome bumper. Let me go see what this is. So I go look at it. This dude has a, granted it's pretty beat up, but it's a 1972 Charger with a 440 wedge motor.
Oh,
like,
wow.
He's like, how much you want for this? He's like, if you can take this and demolish the shed, it's yours.
Fix it and demolish the shed?
Take the car and demolish the shed.
Wow. So he just fucking handed you the car with the title and everything?
Yep.
Wow. Dude, congrats.
Oh, it's gonna take like another 10 grand to get it good running and painted and upholstered and everything.
Yeah, but you have a fucking nice old car that's a nice little project that you're like, yeah, I can afford this. Done.
Yeah, all I had to do was pay the metal guys that come in and shit up. Paid him $20 to take the shed apart, and then he took the rest.
That's insane. All right, I'm gonna see if A-Rod's in his fucking Discord. The fucking dog. I'll be right back. Hey, you man, where you at? Adrian.
A-Rod. A-Rod.
Yo, Hot Rodimus Prime, where you at? I think he is a gonzo.
But yeah, so I was looking at it and like, to restore this car back to factory and make it worth some money is going to be crazy expensive. And I don't want to spend that much money on here. So, instead of like fixing and rebuilding the 440 motor it comes with, I found a company in Canada that's willing to supply the motor and the tranny as long as I send them mine for, I think it's like $4,700 plus shipping. A 590 motor with a tranny that can handle 800 horsepower, and if they pick their ultimate package, they redo all the internals of that 590, and it's like 8 grand I think altogether, but it's 750 horsepower to the wheels all motor.
Wow.
Shit,
that's
goals,
pretty fucking dope.
Not gonna happen for a long ass time, but that's how I incentivize myself to work.
It's to have some really cool fucking things.
This is gonna be the first thing that I consider actually cool that I've gotten. You know, like the Tesla and the Rover are cool and all, but they were tax write-offs. I don't like SUVs. So.
You don't like SUVs?
No.
Why do you have one?
Tax write-off.
Why was it a tax write-off?
Have you ever looked at legitimate business owners and what they drive?
Oh, they drive like big shit for tax write-offs?
Yep, SUVs, any type of utility vehicle. SUVs are just common because I don't need a cargo truck. I don't need a big ass F-350, so Range Rover, Tesla. But yeah, most of them drive any type of utility vehicle that weighs over 6,000 pounds GVWR, and you qualify for a shit ton of write-offs.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe after this next 4 years, I'll be a business owner.
Cool. Just to give you an idea, the Tesla sticker price, which you can never haggle with fucking Tesla. Granted, I got a couple of optional add-ons, was $158.
Grand?
After write-offs, yes, $158,000. After write-offs and after everything, adjusted, I ended up paying like $75.
Wow, that's nice.
Tax write-offs. Plus, I got a lot in credits and all that other shit from California. Normally, you don't get, such a drastic discount, but
I'm in
credits to
Ohio.
me-
If I ever got a Tesla, someone would steal that bitch and fucking put it in a junkyard. Look at all this electrical stuff.
The nice thing is, if someone steals your Tesla, you can do shit from the app. Like, you can lock the car, you can turn it off, you can turn it on.
That's kind of funny.
All right, so
I'm
what are we
asking
doing?
Jiggle. I'm asking Jigglebun if he's down for some Warzone. I also hit up Molotov. He's playing Need for Speed Heat.
Molotov forever.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Last time I tried to talk to him, it was hot, and COVID was a problem. And he was like, "You don't want to hear me yelling and fucking complaining about it being hot and there not being an air conditioner, and I ain't got no work, and I'm pissed off. And then when I do have work, it's like a fucking 18-hour shift." And I was like, "Hey, you're hot, you're sweaty, you're really fucking playing hard. You might as well jump in Discord." He's playing sweaty. I'm hitting up the people I see that are online.
There's shots online. I don't think he has this though.
Oh, you know what? You know what? It's fucking Friday. Right? Going on Saturday, right?
I gotta wake up early, bitch.
I'm gonna message his ass. I'm like, yo. I said, yo, Warzone, ASAP, let's go.
Let's go. Get into online.
Oh, man. Oh. What?
I thought I was done with all the challenges for the Outbreak event to get that sniper rifle. But
Which
I'm not
sniper
even-
rifle?
I don't know. Oh, green
I don't
one?
even see a sniper rifle in the Outbreak event.
Okay, so when you go to Outbreak event on that tab, on the right side you see like all the wait, no. Don't go to I was like, fuck. When you click Outbreak event, on the right side it says all the challenges.
I have a fucking pistol on mine.
Do you see the motherfucking challenges, GameKey?
Yeah.
Bunch of little squares at the one. Okay, now
Yeah.
on some of them it says Warzone, some of them says Outbreak. Hover over Outbreak and it's gonna switch to a sniper rifle.
Over Outbreak.
Mm-hmm.
gray matter.
Yeah.
It's white and that aqua blue green. I mean, to be fair, it looks really slick. Look at all that 550. Ricky's like, I like my weapon white, so when the blood smears, it's designed by the blood of my enemies. I legit had a like a original PlayStation controller that was all white like this, like that nice pretty white. And I remember painting a model car, like it had this red spray. And the coolest thing happened because I didn't pay attention. I had a fan on in my room and I was spraying this car. I was out of shot of the fan, but it was just enough wind to dust my controller. And it spotted it, like red flecked the entire controller. And like from a distance it looked white, but when you had it in your hands, you could see the red spots all over it. It was actually the coolest controller I had.
And you can
from
feel
a PlayStation. No, I could. It was so light that I couldn't feel them. Like I was like, I don't remember doing this.
Just so you know, if you're making me play Warzone, I'm jumping on the ship.
Yeah, I've not done it at all.
I really wanted to, but fucking Josh didn't want to. Kept taking it somewhere else. Are we doing this or what? No one else is joining.
Yeah. To what, Battle Royale duos?
Yeah, well.
Okay.
Just so you know, we're gonna die a lot.
Oh, I know. It's so fucking hot. My grandma's getting laid, dude. It's
okay.
It's ridiculous.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta untangle my cord, and I don't want to. Yeah.
You'll be fine. Meanwhile, he's just like whipping it out and smacking it on the table, like.
Okay, I'm back.
See? It literally was just that fast, chat. It was that fast. Why can't my fucking matches be like this earlier tonight? Yeah, I played Warzone. I played Warzone for like 3 hours, and we just kept fucking getting shredded. Like, we'd do good, we'd get pretty far, and then we get shredded in like the last 10. Fucking bad. And it wasn't even like, oh, it's like one person. No. We'd be like the fucking sandwich between 3 teams just fucking going to town on us. All at once. They weren't even fighting each other. I was like, what the fuck?
Get yourselves a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Wait. Chat, my game, oh my god, I can see so far now. And textures loaded in. Oh my god.
I'm an excellent pilot.
Everything's better again. You, Ricky.
You're done warming up. Stand by for
Someone's
deployment
shooting
to
at
the
me, but
war
they're
zone.
fucking horrible. They missed every shot.
I was firing in your general direction. I was watching the recoil literally move my gun all the way around your body. I was just trying to.
Are you still dropping a shit ton of frames during the airplane?
Only in the airplane. It dropped to 30 FPS. But like my stream didn't drop frames, I don't think. Yeah. Everything's so much better. Even oh my god, my latency performance is 43 milliseconds now. What the fuck? How? And my FPS is maxed out at 60 frames.
Does anyone want this?
I am the managed man.
Thanks. Adjusting some things to make it all run smoother. You know when to jump. Is it
Have you
just
ever made it
crazy
possible?
zombies? Huh?
No, I think what happens is you have to survive long enough for the outbreak to happen, and then you
I'm up this way.
I fucked that up.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
There's no guns here. Oh
Enemy
my god.
soldier incoming.
We're in the wrong spot. There's guns there.
Contact.
I've been sighted. Got a kill.
Oh, he's mad.
Together, but not too close. I'll take that shotgun.
I'm coming over, Ricky.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
What the, oh my god.
Medical. Sorry,
And you
I
fucking, oh my god, that's so fucking dumb. I unloaded on this guy and he's like,
to earn
I'm gonna
redeployment.
pistol shot you to death. I unloaded in his face to fucking blew up that
Ah, bastard got me from behind. He's just sitting up there.
Viking.
Yeah, well, at least we made it and we got a kill.
Taunting your enemy is an effective
Yeah.
way to get
Good
inside
start.
their head. Play stone.
Okay, so I put mine on performance settings and it played like ass, like I was I think I'm now playing on
begun.
performance.
Get ready to fight. You're next.
Holy fuck. It looks cleaner, it runs smoother. I don't understand why it played like ass.
I just sat here and was playing with all the settings, and then that's what worked for my computer.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
Middle,
Time to
right,
earn your freedom,
out the
soldier.
middle. He's going right, he's going all the way around.
Looking a little worse for
What the
wear.
fuck?
You're heading back.
Gotta get back in the game.
Dude, he was one shot.
If your team has the cash, they can pay for your release.
On my screen, I did nothing.
No.
On his cam. He's in the back, your right side. There you go, Ricky.
I don't even know a single fire.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, I shot him in the face and he should have died. You gonna go back to shipwreck?
Does anyone want this?
Oh my god, that's far.
You might make it.
I need to get you
Does
back.
anyone want this?
Next thing you know, you go to pull your chute. It's like, nah, bro, you didn't hit the
Oh my
pull
God.
shoot button. You could run for the train. It's right there.
Also
Book
going
it.
up.
Someone's gonna be right on it. Yep. They're at the window. Right. That dude had to have seen you.
You know, fuck it.
How?
No, how did he get away from that?
Yeah, usually when you're that close and it's like, oh hey, yeah, you're gonna just zoom in for the fucking kill. Instead it was like, nah bro, you're gonna get fucking whiff.
Shut up, GameKey. I hope no one's watching your chat. Fucking Twitch.
I'm inviting Reaper, and I'm inviting Death.
Oh, Reaper's one of your friends?
Yeah, he's one of my mods.
I don't know this shit.
You're a mod. You can see it in Discord, kind of.
Do I pay attention all? Dude, I still remember when you're like, "Hey man, I just made you a mod," and you're waiting for some sort of response, and I was like, "I don't know what that means, but thank you."
Right? You have a green sword in my Twitch chat.
Yeah.
You now have a right to defend yourself.
Technically, yeah.
And you can ban people.
I actually banned someone the other day.
Oh yeah, that's right. How'd you feel about that?
Lame.
Fun dropping them.
No,
Literally making
freedom of speech.
Forcing them to not be able to speak in our chat.
I made them
for
feel like
all for all of their Twitch existence. Damn, that's rough. Whoa. I have so many fucking monsters for this whole weekend. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna go back to work. Like, what do I do? My work is fucking kicking my ass. Moving so goddamn much. I'm pretty sure I'm walking over 10 miles a day easy before midnight.
Dude, when I got stuck working for CVS for the COVID vaccine, I had to constantly keep moving around because there's so many people there. And I was logging in, I think the least amount of steps was like 21,000 per shift. That was crazy.
Jeez. Oh, was that the security?
Yeah. Oh, so no one knows my name. That's perfect. Did I tell you what happened with CVS? Okay, so CVS officially never has had the vaccine because they haven't had it for anyone. But the government came into a partnership with CVS because they wanted to easily and readily provide the vaccine to local clinics, pharmacies, hospitals, all that.
Okay.
So they figured CVS has the infrastructure set up already. Perfect. CVS
Yeah.
did not have the proper infrastructure set up for handling the vaccine, just like regular vaccines, which could even be, left out and warm up a bit.
Yeah.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're
For
deploying.
a while, everything was going great. The government was like, all right, you guys are delivering. Everything was looking good. Yeah. And then 2 stores got robbed. That wasn't really the issue. If they get robbed, fine, it's going to happen. But the government's like, well, you guys have a government contracts. We have to be able to see what's going on. So the investigators came, and that's when shit started hitting the fan. They realized that they don't have all the things that are necessary to really store the vaccine and to give it out and have it be effective. So they pulled their contract because out of all the stores I went to, I
Yeah.
only saw one that had a freezer that was actually working. Everyone else just had fridges.
Oh,
which
wow.
don't work. So right after that, the government pulled the plug on that program. They told them, if you guys can figure this out in 1 month, we'll let you know. Well, it's now the end of that month, and we haven't heard anything about coming back to work. So
Oh my god.
there are an unknown amount of vaccines that went out that were partially effective or not effective at all.
Because they didn't have fucking freezers.
Yep.
Dude, there are fucking nurses leaving full on pallets of this shit out of freezers because they feel that it's only going to make patients sick or do nothing for patients.
Oh shit, jump.
You know what I mean?
We missed the fucking boat. They're
Not
already
by a lot.
landing.
Not by a lot. We could go to the barge all the way over there. Never mind, we can't.
No.
Nope. Don't do it.
Fucking game key. Wait, how are there zombies already?
What? There's zombies already?
Those red things are zombies.
I'm up this. Your teammates UAV
Still floating, fucking asshole.
Clear to engage all targets.
Are you not used to being able to see your own shadow?
No, the fuck I'm not.
Your teammate
saw
is
you tripping out
redeploying.
over it.
Stand by.
Yeah, I was like,
Enemy
it's a
soldier
fucking
incoming.
person. Oh, you dead, bitch. That's what you fucking get.
Get ready. See that shadow? That's me.
Oh! No!
Find the body.
No, I literally thought that was it. I was fucking just dying because I fell off the side of the airplane.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Target spotted.
And I see a person.
Contact.
Got guns and I don't.
I'm coming.
Oh damn, there's a lot of zombies on the bottom floor hanging out.
Ricky, go back there.
Dude, I'm trying to find a gun.
Tossing Molotov.
No, never mind. I'm a sniper.
You see the goodies?
Yeah, ish. With 11 rounds. No, 27 rounds.
Taking shots here.
Yeah, he got fucking killed. It's so good.
There's one coming up right here. Boom!
Where are these zombies? I killed one.
Are they coming up after us?
Throw shit at me?
Oh yeah, if they can't get you, they tear their limbs off and throw them. What happens when these 40 zombies kill? Holy shit, the zombies are hard to eat.
That's stuff.
I know, I have I have like a dozen already. They're underneath me right now.
Oh, I see them. Oh shit, run!
I have a yellow key card. No!
Okay, run!
I killed like 20 zombies. I'm fucking dead.
Gotta find medical.
That was so good, but I died.
You know what? Fuck this. That was good. Let's just die and redo this shit.
That was a lot of fun killing zombies in this game. Just saying. I distracted them and you were shooting them. Oh, we have the gulag.
If you survive, you earn your
motherfucker.
freedom.
I forgot about
You
the
have it, I
gulag.
don't.
Practice your aim while you wait. Taunting your enemy is an effective
I'll
way to
buy you
get
back.
inside their heads.
I'll buy you back.
No,
Sunrise
let's
will
just
play
go back. I
stop.
want to get that yellow key card and see what it does.
Fight's on.
What's it? Do you know
Get
what
ready
the?
to fight.
Do you know
You're
where to go
next.
with the yellow key card?
That's what I'm looking up.
Look that shit up. And I'll do this once you have it. Once you have it ready, I'll fucking.
Win here
commit
and you
so we
return to the
lost the
front
key card.
line. You lose, your fight is over.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sort them out or capture the objective. Got your ass kicked in that
Look
one.
at that! I was around the corner.
They hit us hard that time,
Here
but
we go.
we'll settle the score.
Let me guess. I was just standing there. He shot to my left and it auto aimed my head for him. Get the
He got
fuck
fucked.
out. Get the fuck out. That's what I'm talking about. The desync was like, oh yeah, you're gonna shoot him in the face, but you're shooting him to the left. I'm watching the replay right now. Oh my god, he was like 4 feet in my crotch,
Okay.
fucking away from me.
So once we get the key card, a crate appears in the ship, and then it comes up on our HUD. So from there we have to go and find it, and it looks like a crate from the zombies game.
Oh, it's a fucking that kind of a crate. Yo, I completed 4 out of 9 of the Verdansk one. So the Outbreak event, complete all 9. What is this? Open 20. Okay, so I can get all the Verdansk ones. Then I have to fucking go play Outbreak on Cold War to fucking get the goddamn sniper rifle.
Yeah, but it's super
ass.
easy.
It's like open 25 chests.
If you know what you're doing,
Eliminate
it's
10
super easy.
elites. Eliminate 20 zombies. That's done. Eliminate 250. I'm at 147. Wow, that was crazy. Exfil 3 times. That's the first thing you can do. Just exfil, exfil, exfil.
That's how I did mine. I played solos and I exfilled 3 times, and I did it. I'm done. The only hard one is running over zombies in vehicles. That one I haven't done.
Outbreak?
Yeah. You have to run over like 200 or something, or 150 or some shit like that.
Warp 10 times. Complete 3 world events.
I can help you bang them all out. Know what they all mean.
Use pistols to eliminate 8 zombies. Okay. Use a vehicle to eliminate 100 zombies. I watched Josh do it, and the meta to save somebody is just fucking attempt to run them over. That is the funniest shit in the world. He shoved me across the map, jumped out of the car, and healed me, and the zombies walked over.
So
He got
once
me
you
and
start
ran
learning
over.
how to play the game, I have this thing where my skill is to heal everyone, right? But if you upgrade it enough times, I can now heal you from across the map.
What the fuck?
Like, I'll pick you up if you go down. And my beam also hurts a zombie, so it weakens them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, why am I not in your party?
Oh, you know what? You were the party elite.
No, you
Remember?
were.
I joined you that time.
You tried joining me, but I had joined you already, and I kept telling you it's not going to work because I'm already in your party. You motherfucker. Wait, so do you want to do this, or do you want me to help you bang out all those other things?
I gotta do the Warzone ones anyway. I'm on Warzone for now.
Because I don't have Cold War, so after this week, which I'm going to be busy during the week, I won't be able to play it.
Still have 12 more days, so next weekend, right?
Next weekend's not 12 days away.
It's
Unless,
7.
wait.
Wow, are you fucking serious?
What?
7 days, bro.
7 days.
Yeah, you down for some more? You down for Cold War in 7 days?
Maybe.
You know you're gonna be. You know you want to play some zombies next weekend.
Dude, I want to play zombies now. Shit's fun.
No, I want to do the Warzone ones. Knock them out because they seem to be going fast.
Let's see. Oh fuck! I gotta get headshots with the fucking zombies.
Use lethal equipment to kill 8 zombies.
Oh my god.
That's grenades. Use vehicle to eliminate 3 zombies.
Dude, you killed a lot of zombies because I only killed 10.
Yeah, I got 4 out of 9 of the Verdansk challenges done in that one go.
I only have 2.
Did 4 of fucking 9. That's insane.
I also spent most of the time fucking
kill 10
running
zombies with
around and-
headshots. That was done. Eliminate 20 zombies. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Use a
that's done.
vehicle to eliminate zombies? I ain't doing that shit.
You're gonna have to.
I don't care about the handgun. I want the rifle. I don't know why I want it because I always use my own loadout too.
That's the thing. You can get it, equip it, and then switch out the stuff on the weapon itself.
Damn it! I think they're both not good.
Well, what's the third weapon?
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Oh my god, it's a fucking MAC-10. What are you doing? Yeah, my frames. Frames don't drop, but tabs don't like the fucking game. Tabs do not agree with the game. The game is like, I'm gonna eat up your resources in this fucking airplane. I don't give 2 fucks.
Mark a drop point for your team.
My
You'll lead them
computer
in.
is slowly warming up.
Gas is
One
approaching your
degree at a
position.
time.
Move to the safe zone.
Is that where we're going for? And we're rushing over there?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yep.
I will fly. Targets are up.
How the fuck did I only take off his armor?
I like how we're booking it for it.
I'm trying to launch a missile at us, but I fucking evaded that shit. Hey, I'm gonna drop you off high, and if we have any stragglers in the air, I can take them out while you get a gun.
I'm looking. I literally do not see anyone. Yeah, there's fucking nobody. We're it. We are it. Go for the high point, we'll book it for the back end. I'm jumping.
I said jump. Jump. Motherfucker.
No! Get the fuck off the airplane! Get off! The fuck, dude!
What the hell happened? You were switching seats.
I literally kept pressing F and it wasn't fucking doing it. It was
GameCube, you
like,
lied to me. There's 4 people behind me.
I saw nobody.
You can redeploy.
You lying motherfucker.
Oh my god, this is the same issue I had. This can't be my fucking keyboard. I had this issue earlier, and I have an issue with the fucking parachute.
There's a fight kicking off.
God damn it. I literally was...
Get ready.
I was excited to jump on the fucking boat and just fucking go to town on some zombies.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Sort them out or capture the objective. Return back to the front. Earned it.
I'm coming.
I'm in here with the handgun.
I'm dropping on you right now. I'm going to go to the top end of the ship.
I landed in the zombies pit. Bitch.
What the fuck,
Go get
dude?
a fucking gun.
I'm dead. I literally was lasered. Whatever. We have to do it the moment we fucking get into the game, or nothing.
How come I can't just play again?
Huh?
I have to die so I can play again.
Alt
Can you see,
F4,
like-
start again.
Fuck you. Can you see all the stickers now?
Yeah. Not a fucking blob.
Dude, I love this one because people trip the fuck out.
Good.
And they're like going into a room and they turn around and they're like, oh shit.
Not gonna lie, that's probably the best use for it too. Like put it in a doorway. Oh.
Oh my god, in the face?
He disrespected you, Ricky. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, it's whatever.
He hit you so hard in the face, even your mama's mama could feel it.
Fuck?
You don't remember those old football commercials? Hit so hard, even your mama's mama can feel it. And it'd be like a grandma in the fucking grocery store, and she's just tackled by nothing, smashed into the fucking can pyramid.
I never saw those, but I used to like the Terry Tate ones.
Yeah, those were good. Oh, man.
Your break was over 5 minutes ago, Doug!
Fuck, man. There's always like one or two fucking gem football commercials during the Super Bowl. Just fucking
They're all
perfect.
PC now. They all suck.
Yeah. Before like what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago?
They've been weak for like 5-ish years now.
Hasn't been that bad. I don't know. I kind of like stopped watching the Super Bowl, and this year I was like, oh yay, I want to watch the Super Bowl, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna be at work, and then everybody was like, oh yeah, Kansas City Chiefs are gonna lose. Up, they lost. Like literally, I couldn't even like fucking decide to watch highlights of the game. People were just like, yep, this happened. I was like, fuck, dude. Like I just want to enjoy the game outside of work with like a cold beer in my hand and maybe, kicking it with some friends online. Hell, I'd have called my brother and just fucking watched the highlights with him.
Hey, so if I get married in Lebanon, how the fuck are you gonna get over there?
When's
Get
that
yourself
happening?
a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying
We're
soon.
thinking next year, but I don't think Lebanon.
I'll figure it out, dude. Like, I'll have my passport sooner or later, and...
Through the Masons? There's a castle out here. A legit castle they run called Queen's Challenge. And what they do is, if someone has like any kind of record with the police, like a ticket or any kind of bad shit, they teach the kids things that they can use in how to be a server, how to be a code. And they let people out their areas and all this shit, or even if they find shit.
Oh, I got domed. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was executing someone and they fucking got me.
All right, so you said that there's a castle out there, and if they have any kind of record, they teach them how to what? Be a better person?
No, how to be professionals in the service industry. So you'll have like waiters, chefs, like shit ton of stuff like that, and you can rent the castle out for like weddings and stuff, and it's a lot cheaper. So
Oh, and they'll have
we're
people
right over the
who
boat.
they'll have people who have
Team, you'll lead them in.
and they'll fucking
Near
work it
now.
off.
Got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Something that's run by the requirement is you have to have gotten into trouble, or like your parents have to say you're like getting into trouble, and then you're in, and they teach you, like I said, how to do all this other shit so that you stop getting in trouble. There's 2 of them here.
Dude, there is
only one of
10
them.
fucking people.
Help.
Oh, I almost fucking missed the edge of the plane. Or the boat. Fuck, Jesus Christ. And there's no fucking weapon.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Someone says hello, Gamekey.
I'm hit. Fucking hit. Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Let me get this box. Even better. No! Oh my god, they're kind of tough. I see you, Ricky.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He fucking came out of the ground at me. Oh my god, a whole bunch of them.
Fuckers was camping there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm coming.
No, there's a zombie going towards you.
Cowboy up! Let's go!
You're not gonna make it.
Oh my god, if I get out. Oh! Melee the shit out of him. Can I play with you? Day 7 Mai. Yes, yes.
Welcome to the Gulag. If
Day
you survive, you
7
earn
Mai.
your freedom.
I wonder how many I killed. I wonder how many I killed. I really do. I fucking shot so many with that fucking LMG.
There's a fight kicking off.
Oh my god.
Get yourself sorted. You're up next.
I need to pee so
Dude, there's a guy just watching me kill zombies, and then when I got close to him, he lit me up from the corner. Then he just sat there.
Rush, welcome to the arcade, man. Thank you for the support. I have one person watching me. Oh wait, it's a deadly Ricky. I mean, a dead Ricky. Recon.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Looking a little worse for
I
wear.
fired too.
You're heading back to base. Learn from the loss. Failure's a proper teacher.
Yeah, I shot a ghost bullet. I shot a fucking ghost bullet.
You didn't blow your load soon enough.
Just anybody come to Discord? Yes, no? Hello, if you want to play with us, jump in Discord. AS9? Who is AS9? Who is AS9?
I don't know. DA7MI.
I'm dismissing it because I don't know who it is. If you're in Twitch chat, say something. Okay. Day 7 Mai, are you going to join us in Discord? ! Discord.
So he sent you the thing in the game, but he's not in Discord.
Don't know how to use Discord. Really? How do you know how to send me a friend request, but you don't know how to join Discord? Like, you literally ! Discord, and you click the link. You can use it in your browser, or you can actually download the link. It uses your microphone and speakers. But if you're on a console, I do understand. I don't even know how you fucking found me to join me. Because, like, I don't think I've ever had anyone find my name and join me that fucking fast. Ever.
He's looking for the game key D.
Real. I accepted the friend request. Are you going to join?
So in Zombies, have you figured out like all the leveling up things outside of the match?
Day 7, you gonna join us or what?
Someone joined.
Hello.
What's up? All right, let's see. Dang, I gotta use. Oh damn! You know what I did? I didn't do the right thing.
What?
Eliminate 5 zombies in a single match 3 times. Okay, I did that one. I gotta find a shotgun. Are you fucking kidding me? Rapidly kill 2 or more zombies 2 times. Did that one. That was so fucking easy. In Warzone, use pistols to eliminate 8 zombies. I should have just been using pistols.
I'm 3 out of 8 on that one.
Eliminate 8 zombies before the first circle closes. Okay, yeah, done.
Ready to go, game?
Can you hear me well, guys?
Yeah.
There we go.
Game key?
You're the party leader, Ricky.
I'm asking if you're ready to go because you're looking at shit.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Motherfucker.
Shotguns and things.
You're party leader.
Yeah, so I can look at it while you're, setting up the game.
So, what do we call you? Day 7, AS9?
Say what? Sounds like your cord is really bad. We're only hearing static at this point.
I think he's trying to figure something out because he's on he's on console. Probably using his phone.
My name is Jack.
Jack.
Okay, Jack.
Yes.
What if we do in-game chat, GameKey? Remember how I
Yeah,
had you do it before?
we could do in-game. We'll set up in-game there, Jack, because you got a you have a headset, yeah? Or it goes through the controller. Granted, I don't know what system you use.
Jack?
Yes.
Can you talk in-game?
Yes, I can talk in game.
Is that easier for you?
Doesn't matter.
We could do it that way. That way it would be easier on your cord.
Get yourselves a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Yeah, that's okay. I can check it. Get my phone.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. That's a kill. dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
I got 2.
I got 3.
So where we landing?
We've been trying to get the zombies. Have you done that yet?
Oh, we're gonna go right by it.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Let's go!
Battle Royale.
You love that, don't you, Ricky?
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your
Hilarious. You
team.
have like some old ass Marines.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
They sounded like old people getting it on.
Oh shit.
I did exactly the same thing. Front of the plane or the back of the plane? Or both?
Oh my god.
Mark the target.
Oh my god, no.
Wow.
I have 4 out of 40. Oh no, never mind. That's Ricky, keep running. I can crawl to you, I think.
Can you jump over the edge? Oh, there's someone here.
Contact.
Yeah, sure. There's zombies here.
No.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Here you go, Ricky.
Contact! Target down!
No!
Easy now, I've got you.
I was gonna try to catch you, but I was busy killing that guy.
Give me your fucking weapon. Give me your satchel. Oh!
Zombies! I think he just really took the satchel I worked hard for.
Ooh.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I got like 6 zombies with a pistol. I got lasered by an Easter.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Bullshit! Oh, fucking MAC-10, I hate yanking that fucking gun.
Sorry,
That
Ricky.
dude straight up ran through my
We got a
bullets.
proper fight here.
and
He
I
really
broke his
did.
armor and
Get
almost
yourself
killed him.
sorted. You're up next.
And the MAC-10 just crushed you.
Yeah.
Win here and you return to the
It's
front
really
line.
bad
You
close
lose,
range.
your fight is over. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Looking a little worse for wear.
I had the
Go ahead and
throwback
back to
option
base.
and I tried to spam it and it said, oh, perfect grenade. Whoa. Hold the fuck on.
Your team can still
Perfect,
buy you back if they
like
have the cash.
completely perfect grenade. He literally threw it and bounced it at my feet. I don't know about that. Lucky. Alright, you make it back, you buy Jack back, and then I'll be ready to go.
Does anyone want this? I've got a vehicle here.
I was only one guy left for the zombie. I could have gotten that quick key card.
Be advised, your teammate has been marked as a high-value target. Keep him secure.
And there's people here.
They hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
Dude, that guy was so confused. Inky?
Oh, if I'd have known this, I'd have fucking made myself my snack. I got fucking like sweet potatoes. They're already cut up though in like a bag, and I actually plan on having them today. And I plan on just throwing a little butter, cinnamon, and brown sugar with them, and that's it. It'll be the fucking bomb. You're so good.
My fat ass is on a diet.
That's probably like the worst thing I've eaten in 2 weeks. Now it's just kind of like I'm faking myself out by having tacos. And it's just really like, hey, you want meat and vegetables? Yeah. You want meat to be seasoned? Yeah. Do you care about it being crunchy or soft taco? I don't really care for it. Good.
That guy actually yelled.
Butler down and noisy snacks. Cookie D-goated. What up, goat?
Gesture.
The one bitty.
Hey, we can land again.
What up, goated? How you doing, man? I think that's what I'll do in the next break between matches. I'll just fucking, because all I gotta do is slap everything into a container. Did you really put a cookie in, Ricky?
Battle Royale.
Fucking ridiculous.
Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
I know what he means.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Moving.
Can you make it, Dinky?
Oh yeah, I'll make it.
Got a vehicle here.
There's a lot of people coming. You can hear them behind me and to my side.
There's tons and tons of people. I'm watching this guy right here. Another pity.
If Professor Rex can move things with his mind, why can't he move his legs?
Because there's a mental block in his head. That's why he can't fucking move his legs, guys. Something to think about. Professor X may be the fucking greatest X-Man of all, but he cannot move his legs because there's a mental block.
Your primary objective
And
is
his
to kill them all.
abilities will not let him use his legs in a psychic
Taking rounds.
in a movement.
Your objective is to eliminate
I made
the
it to
bounty
the airplane
target.
and all I got was this bullshit ass pistol.
Getting lit up. Fuckers have
Wow,
the
thank you,
target.
Ricky.
That's a kill.
Someone upstairs, though.
I looked
Team
at
white.
the guy and you were like, he died.
Yeah,
On the
gun.
pistol.
I'm gonna go kill some zombies. I got a dope ass pistol.
I still have only a handgun.
A kind gesture.
When something catches fire, why do people say it's on fire?
When something catches fire, why do
Yes.
people say it's on fire but the fire is on it?
Not gonna lie, where are the zombies?
I think you have to do something to get them out.
Oh, you have to trigger the radio. You can climb up here.
I found it, you bastard.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look out! Gas is closing in.
Fucking rock. Yo, our target's been... Hey, watch out. We have people here with us. They're upstairs?
Up this way.
One of you guys with better guns, fucking look up.
Oh,
damn it.
There's a yellow key card on me.
Time's up. Objective failed.
Fuck, man, I've been telling you.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns some redeployment.
When something catches fire, why do people say it's on fire, but the fire is on it? Because when molecules are actually excited, they move quickly, and there's an expensive energy. So fire is actually an expensive energy of the item. So that's why it's on fire versus the fire is on it. Because fire is not an object that you can hold in your hands as a physical thing. Usually something has to always be on fire.
Sort them out or capture the objective.
Oh.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, I just fucking barely won. Holy shit. I'm coming back, Jack.
Oh my god.
You saw
nice.
that shit?
Oh, that's bullshit. How many rocks does he have? I'll give you game key.
Okay.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns some redeployment.
We were so close to killing all, getting the...
Teammate redeploying to the AO.
Oh, dude, he came back too. We getting you, Ricky, real fast. Good.
He killed Cumberland.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He drank it all, didn't he? I knew it.
Oh, there's someone that got that helicopter.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that helicopter.
Oh, there's enemies.
Yeah, it was just one guy. I'm inside the building. I'm not worried. Nope.
Another loyal devotee.
You look cool, dude. Love the hair. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye, XM4. Also, when something... Okay, yeah, when something catches fire. Thank you for the host, Shay. Yo, GG, bro! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the arcade, man. The support is motherfucking appreciated. Ricky, mark a point. I can fucking buy you back like almost twice over. Ricky, you're fucking coming back. Where you at?
I'm looking for something that won't get you killed.
Press Alt. I'll just go to the next one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There's people at every one of them, dude.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck? Lay down, lay down.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Where are those rounds coming from?
Oh my
You
god.
Dr. Haas taking shots here.
He tried to assassinate me. Oh yeah. Remember this thing where you look below your waist and then you know, you do one of these. Yeah, sorry. Well, I could have bought Ricky twice over, but that guy killed me. Rip.
Enemy marked.
He's going straight at you with a thingamajig. He's literally going
He's got
straight at
C4.
you.
I would have ran up to him because he had the C4. Oh, C4.
Oh, weird. He straight lagged right in your face, and it was like, ah, nope, he's getting away. Put your power stopping rounds in your Uzi. Oh, you loaded them in there already? Oh, well. I think you get like 10 rounds.
I'm driving.
My man out here's a pro. Look at him. He got the movement going.
Marking aid station. Marking aid station.
Big game key.
Yo. Well, okay. Oh, fuck.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Been looted over here, Jack. On my way to you. Fucking loadout 800 meters away. That's fucking nutty.
Dude, Jack is not from the U.S.
Oh, Jack is
131 ping.
Damn, Jack. Playing with 200 plus ping and you're fucking still killing it. Fuel drop. The Diamatti.
Receiving hostile fire.
How you want to do it, man, Jack? You will. I'm on my way to you right now.
Wandering off. There's a nice little Uzi in that.
I dropped the Uzi to pick up a shotty, and I took a better, way better, thingamajig. It's alright. Hey, we have enough to buy Ricky back. Alright. Oh, fuck. Go, what the fuck?
Damn it, game keys right
Armor
there.
here.
It was across the street. There's a weapon in here for you. And an armor box.
Enemy UAV overhead.
SMG here. Assault rifle here.
Thank you.
Armor up, bruh.
Tell me what to do.
We'll just follow Jack.
Enemy helo. Affirmative. Enemy UAV over.
Oh my god, there's people here.
Going this way.
They got me sighted.
Move that. Move that. Target spotted.
Bastard.
I couldn't see him, Jack.
You're the last one on your team. Finish the job.
Movement!
What? Did my knife not hit him?
Oh. No, you shot it right over his shoulder.
Oh my god, it was so bad. I got one, you got two. Jack said, fuck this, I'm out. Jack really said, fuck this, I'm out. Wow. He said, these guys can't fucking play.
Jack's like, these guys suck. God, I unlocked so much shit. Okay, so what do we need to do for the event now?
I have 6 out of 9 for the Warzone one. I only have 3 more Warzone ones.
5 out of 9.
Use lethal to kill 8. These I need grenades.
I need pistols.
Vehicles to kill 3. Shotties.
Dude, that last one, that shotty wrecked them.
You were just bam, 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 and just fucking everything melted. Yeah, chat, if you want to join us, exclamation point Discord, get in here. Come on. Not kidding.
That vehicle one's going to be hard.
Yeah, because you got to get the first vehicle nearby, and then you have to fucking let your teammate bait him out.
Or you can just drive the vehicle in.
Yeah, but it's better to let your teammate bait him out, so you can run them over in a group. I'm gonna do my thing step by step since it's gonna take a second.
Wait. Should I stop the matchmaking? Okay, I guess we're stopping matchmaking.
fuck, man? That's bullshit. I literally just bought those 2 fucking days ago. Fucking grocery stores selling fucking month outdated fucking vegetables. You there, Ricky? Start the game. I can't believe I actually got fucking excited about having goddamn sweet potatoes. Like, I really, really enjoy fucking sweet potatoes. I really enjoy sweet potatoes. They were fucking already rotten. How we literally just bought them we went grocery shopping 2 days ago. Yeah, it said best if used by January 31st, 2021.
Wait, did you open it?
No. They were like literally I picked up the packaging and it was just this white goo all over the inside. I was like, no. Like that's how I knew it was rotten, because when we first got it, it wasn't in there. And 2 days ago, it shouldn't have been sold. Already fucking out of date by a month. Like, you don't understand, Ricky. I fucking enjoy sweet potatoes. I don't eat them often at all. I barely even eat fucking potatoes often. But sweet potatoes are better for you than baked, like regular potatoes, and I love them. I love them as fries. I love them as fucking pie. I love them fucking in general. It's just really fucking good. And my favorite way to have them, if I can have sweet potato fries at any restaurant, over regular fries, I can have them.
Still got the kill.
Put you down first, bitch. That's what you fucking get.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Fucking Jack. Fuck these guys.
He straight didn't say shit. He just left.
I mean, it's not like he was that good either, because granted, yes, he did have a lot of ping, but...
No, he's probably just tired of being on the other side of the world and ping over 200. Like, I want to know how fucking people find it. Am I, like, recommended or something? Is that how this works?
Be advised, gas is closing. Helicopter here. Proceed to the safe zone.
You already dropped?
Oh, you fucking cunt. You're not even nearby, are you?
I am not nearby. I'm on my fucking way there.
Cunt.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Located a vehicle.
Oh, fuck, that stupid single fire.
Sending them home.
Oh!
Victory rests on your shoulders. Finish the mission.
Fucking bad.
Targets are up. Get to work.
I'm driving.
Enemy soldier incoming.
dude. I offered to pick you up. Fuck you. You know the zombies are out. I'm gonna run these motherfuckers over. Yeah, they're fucking out. Serious fuck this game, dude.
You ran into the water or what?
It barely touched the fucking outskirts of the fucking border. It's like, oh, get back in the game, kaboom! It didn't even count down all the way. The vehicle literally exploded. Just kaboom, instantly.
That's hilarious.
So, I don't know why the vehicle blew up. Because I was backing up.
So is a well played.
I might have a big bowl of oatmeal. I actually might have a big bowl of oatmeal. Sounds so fucking good. I'd make it the same way I make my sweet potatoes. But this time,
butter?
Yeah, you put in like a little bit of butter, put in some brown sugar. There you go. It's all for taste.
You lose, your fight is over. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
You've never had oatmeal like that?
Go back to the front.
I should have died. I should have died.
I thought he hit you first.
He did. He literally did hit me first. Alright, I'm gonna go buy you back. I'm gonna go to the fucking airport. Fucking perfect. But I'll hit the tower first. Or I won't.
He's gonna right there though.
Whoa, that was weird. Blocked? Excuse me? Someone's up here already, aren't they? That's why it was blocked.
No, if you're like switching guns or something or equipment, it does that. Reloading, any of that shit.
The fuck? There's literally nothing up here. That's
It never is.
What the fuck? Even better. Now I'm getting salty. Where's this fucking thing at? Alright, I can get you back, Ricky.
For what? I'm just going to die.
There's fucking weapons everywhere. Oh my god, what am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing?
Buy station located.
200 meters away, I got it. That's literally what I'm waiting on. Fucking storage town.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, you got it right now.
Huh? Oh shit, you made it. I was on my
There's
phone.
There's a guy on that roof. Be careful.
LMG marked.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Try to
Go to the loadout. I'm running for it. Oh my god, no fucking way. It's right here. Oh, this is so good.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
You get your loadout?
Yeah.
I'm on my way to it.
And the tall building is where the guy was?
Yep, and all the way in the front.
I don't see him. I'm gonna head back to the corner and see what's going
Here's
on.
an excellent
rifle
shit.
here.
I run Mac 10 in HDR. Gotta love that close quarters. I assisted in an elimination. How?
It means you hurt someone.
Yeah. Who the fuck did I hurt? Where's that guy?
On the mark.
Is he just down or what?
Hard
Oh,
contact.
other side from the airport.
Can't see.
I got fucking laid. Ow.
Let me get laid down.
It laid out. I fucking ate all of my armor. You one-tapped all of my fucking armor.
At least gonna hit you in the head.
I think he tried to and fucking missed. Look at the chump.
I don't see anyone over there. Yep.
Got to get to the safe zone.
Up at the letters. Be careful. Just run.
Yo, that zone's creeping on us. Quick, come on. Let's hug left. Hopefully we don't get destroyed by those.
We had an ATV to jump on, but oh well. And go right. Vehicle over here.
Motherfucker. Wait, why are we going for a vehicle? You want a vehicle?
We jump in a vehicle and fucking book it for the zone. It's right here at the buy.
That's a very shady vehicle.
I don't give two fucks. What is this? What the fuck is this? There's just fucking vegetation appearing on my screen.
Welcome to stuff that's been there for a while.
I've never seen that shit in my life. I've never seen it. I literally play with fucking the game at the worst quality, and it's like you're driving.
I've got the wheel.
Or not. I'll run it on.
That he's never seen before.
Yeah, things I've never seen. Yeah, light them up.
But I can't see through this windshield. Oh, there's like two boots on my screen.
We're in zone. So, we'll do the zone things. we go in?
Whatever you
or
want.
not? Or not?
Yeah, there's people in
Enemy
there.
UAV overhead.
Mark, where you want to go?
You tell me.
I'm driving. I can't look. You're my fucking rally car fucking helper. My point man.
Does anyone want this?
Okay. Guide. That's the word. I don't know how that worked, but okay. See nothing on heartbeat, doesn't mean people aren't here.
Bounty target's been marked. Kill him.
I'm all trying to be quiet, and the game's just like wham.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
Still
zone.
having here.
Ever want to know what it was like to be in a server room? Look at that shit.
Bounty target is down.
Okay,
Well
our contract's complete. Someone killed him for us. Thanks. Thanks, whoever you are. You're fucking, like, you know, beautiful. It's true. You know, all that shit. I can't think of the rest of the words. All I can remember is
Bounty
Costco
target
ramen
identified.
songs.
Slot the bastard.
Let's head up to the roof, because we're gonna have people coming up from behind us.
Alright. That little chunk of cash was a lot of fucking money, yo. Go. Nope. D-goated. Are you still here, Brahams? Brahams. Yoink.
Losing ground.
Shifting location.
That's a general idea where the guy is.
Gotta get to the safe zone.
Shall we go over there and fucking fight him?
We're gonna be out of zone if we do that. The zone's coming in.
Yeah, we have 2 minutes too, so. Is that you firing?
Yeah, there's this helicopter.
Contact. Enemy helo.
It's just like chilling. Definitely know where we are. Got people over there.
I'm off this way. Hold. Cancel them. Contact. Contact. Contact.
I hit him. He's mad.
There. Going out. Cancel my last.
Where'd he go running like a little bitch to?
They ran to the back of the... There goes one.
Contact.
They're both up there.
Mark out. Moving. Cancel my last. There. Going in. Cancel them.
Dude, I can see so much shit now.
I'm on your right, behind you. You going for the big truck? No big truck?
Enemy UAV overhead. Flag out.
Popping your load. He was switching back and forth trying to do something.
Contract type expired. We lost the target. Enemy UAV overhead.
Fuck. I lost eyes. I
Enemy
lit that
UAV
guy
overhead.
up.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, from behind? No, 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 no.
I saw him.
Where's he at?
Over at the fucking trees back there.
Power through it!
Are we gonna fuck with him, or?
Enemy UAV overhead.
They're out in the open. They're literally right
Shifting
over here.
location.
I don't know how he saw me while I was running and headshot me. Fuck, we're gonna have to move.
Alright, we gotta go now.
Go left.
Gas is closing in.
You got armor. Put it on.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's all I have.
Gotta get to the safe zone.
Fuck. Thanks.
There's some armor.
Fucking right hand is going numb. My pinky. Oh, what the fuck?
Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god!
Cowboy. That's stuff.
Oh, you fucking cunt!
Taking rapid. Need medical.
Dude, that's insane. That is
in
fucking insane. Wow. I didn't even get to see the kill cam. That dude.
Oh, my bad.
No. It wasn't even going to the kill cam. It was just like, oh, the round's over.
The fuck?
Going straight to, yeah, it wasn't even like going straight to spectate. It was just, or the kill cam. It was going straight into like us waiting and going to spectate. I have like 4 more monsters to drink.
Are you gonna make your oatmeal?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Should
actually
I back
make
us
it.
out?
Time is it?
Holy shit, it's 2 in the morning. I gotta go.
It's 4:51. Oh, wait, you got work.
I have a meeting at 9.
Oh. All right, Braham. Well,
So
good
7
kicking it with you.
hours, half an hour to get there.
6 hours.
So
You'll
6
be
and
on
a
your
half,
way.
and then an hour to get ready. So I have 5-ish hours.
Hour to get ready, dude. I'm at a point where I prep and I'm like, oh, 10 minutes to get out the door. Let's go.
I take a shower, trim my goatee, make sure it looks good, put on a suit, polish the shoes up like a light polish, make sure I have gas, make sure that I'm 15 minutes early at a bare minimum, usually 20-25 minutes early.
That's how I am with my work. It's actually really nice because I'm only 10 minutes away from my real job.
Bastard.
Yeah, I'm literally 10 minutes away no matter how I take it to work. Either I jump
Didn't
on the
Amazon
highway
buy
or
like
on the-
half of your town?
Huh?
Didn't Amazon
No,
buy like
no,
half your
Jeff
town?
Bezos, before he fucking literally dropped off of fucking being CEO, dropped like $72 fucking million on buying an entire road, like both sides of the road, all the way down the hill. Like he wants to logistically own all of it and turn that into a major hub here on the east.
They bought like half your town.
Actually, they bought like not my area specifically. They bought like I live in Firestone of my city, but then he bought just like a part of the road in Kenmore. because that fucking road actually goes way the fuck out. So he bought like a 2-mile segment for $72 million. Along with, I don't know how much acreage on left and right sides of it, but in like 2 years, we should see Amazon construction go up for everything that's there. We'll see what happens. It's probably going to be like a 10-year fucking plan or some shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, they usually get that shit up pretty quick.
And my city was more than happy to fucking gobble up that goddamn money. We fucking poor out here. Hell, I remember just like not even 10 years ago. I'm 32, 33. Jesus fucking Christ. And like 10 years ago, like our city was like, hey, firefighters, police, we literally cannot afford to pay you. Work if you like. We would love to keep you, but your unions have to help you out because the city is completely bone dry. And we watched over 50% of the police and firemen like literally just disappear. And they had other districts completely take care of the city. It was kind of insane. And then now here it is, like 10 years later. It was like, I think we went without like half of the police and firefighting force for almost a full year before the city was like given funds.
Wait, have you seen, your welcome to the arcade thing? The message?
Yeah.
Have you seen what I posted?
Where?
Because I couldn't post in it. Welcome to the arcade, like the very first one, the rules. I just saw it right now. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Oh, you just saw the rules?
No, I just saw what I posted a while ago. Like when I reacted to it.
Rules. Oh, the fucking poop emoji.
Yeah.
Shit on it. Yeah, as always, no harassment period. We're here to, fuck around. Yeah, we all joke and laugh, have a good time. No slurs or racism, obviously. Fucking, you
I'm
don't
out.
do that to your neighbor. Don't beg for games, money, or giveaways.
Can I have games, Gamepy? Can you
And
buy
result
me?
in a permanent ban. You fucking make 3 times more money than I do.
And I
Buy your
spend
own
10
shit.
times more than you do.
Yeah, you fucking do. You just bought a fucking practice for your girlfriend. Well, your fiance.
It sounds easier than the whole process.
Don't worry, Ricky's like a high roller. He's like a millionaire, guys. He's like
No.
got nice suits and doing all sorts of crazy shit. Makes 7 figures a year. Insane
No.
financial advisor, guys. He works for the
wish.
rich.
I wish I did.
You wasn't Epstein like what your job was, but only to like millionaires?
I don't know. What did Epstein do?
I remember they said like he held the money for like millionaires and billionaires. Maybe he helped them invest. Like
He
I'm
switched to the
literally about
banking
to
and finance
Google.
sector in various roles.
I'm sorry, but like he must have been super smart specifically at his job and then literally fucking dumb as dirt everywhere else in life. Like
He was a hustler.
yeah, but I mean like he began his professional life as a teacher, then switched to banking and finance sector.
He went
Working
to work
at
the
Bear
investment
Stearns
bank.
before forming his own firm. Oh, so it was an investment firm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's actually what it was. It was an investment firm.
No, it was something else because he operated his company out of the U.S. Virgin Islands, which means that he can't do what I'm doing. So it's probably like a middleman or something.
That's insane.
There's people that do what I do, but instead they'll be like, this person's worth this much. They'll come to me and be like, all right, we're gonna do something together. This is what they want. Do all the legwork, and we're gonna split this. Usually they want more, like 80% or like some crazy number. But if you think about it, even doing 20% of a deal like that, I'd make, I don't know, 500,000.
Like, now I'm like fucking curious. Like, people are asking questions like, who owns Epstein Island now? And like, how does his island even operate if he's gone now? Like,
His estate.
It's a what?
His estate. It's probably going to be in contest for the next.
Yeah, but I mean, like, don't people live on that island and run businesses on that island and like all that? Like,
From my
isn't it?
understanding, it was his own island, like private island. But when you pass away,
But
anyone
like, he
who's
had
worth
churches and like major like offices and shit
Yeah,
on this thing.
So when you pass away, anyone who's worth a decent amount of money, not even good money, just decent, they have a trust, and that trust can be separated into different sections. For example, my dad is going through a divorce. He's been going through a divorce for the last going to be 14 years this year, and there are 12 parts to the divorce.
Holy
The
shit.
marriage is only one part. The properties are another part, the bank accounts are another part, her properties are another part. So, that's how it works. So even though they're not legally married anymore because that one part is done, they're still going through a divorce.
And like, they could have kids all fucking grown up and about to go into high school before the divorce was even over. Wow, that's
14
like,
years and a couple months.
that's insane. That's a lot of fucking shit.
They've both dwindled their assets, and their lawyers have made millions off of them.
Oh, they're both lawyers. That's
No, I'm saying their lawyers have made millions off of both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Once my girlfriend's practice is up and running, I'm saying fuck it and doing one of two things. Get into day trading with whatever money I have left over at the end. You need a minimum of $25,000 to do it right on your own. So I need at least $150,000 so I can cover my losses. Either that,
So you can be like safe to cover.
yeah. Either that or go and get my degree and become a lawyer. Probably do corporate law.
I mean, look at PewDiePie. That's what he did. Well, he did business law, and he ran his. Once he blew up over gaming on YouTube, he literally ran his YouTube channel as a business and became the only lawyer for it, and basically takes any legal standpoints, especially the ones where mainstream media attacked him. That's a whole nother story. That's a conversation for a whole nother stream. It's kind of insane because I've watched him over the years, and the things that like mainstream media or like big names accuse him of, and how it all broke down has been nutty. Because like, it's just a lot of people making like some crazy ass false accusations, social media going to bat for false accusations, no proof, and literally trying to ruin him. And he's like, there's no proof. I am fine. It's pretty much how it's played out over the fucking past 5 years. Kind of insane.
Well, good luck with all that shit. I'll try to be on during the week. Tomorrow I got a shit.
Thursday through Saturday. That's all I'm live for. That's actually all I barely play games for. Thursday through Friday.
I don't care if you're live. I don't play games.
No, I mean, like, I literally don't even play games like Sunday through Wednesday. I barely touch anything.
Not even me.
Yeah, even you.
But not even me.
No. Free. Wonder if I should call Josh right now.
Do it. I want to hear that phone call.
He is gonna fucking just mute, or he's just gonna, wake up. He was drunk, and it's 5 a.m. His
Why
ass
does he
is
rage so much?
he's just frustrated with the games, and I'm pretty sure he's literally fucked due to Baltimore. He may have the best internet, but everything goes through the NSA first. Because he's moved 3 different times, and he's had the exact same problem in 3 different areas. He may have better internet, but his service has literally been exactly the same.
He went back to freaking... What call it, Minecraft?
Not today.
Oh, I got a notification. I don't know when I got it.
Oh. He just got the notification that I was going to Minecraft. That was over 6. No, that was like 2.5 hours ago. So we started 6 hours ago in Minecraft. 2.5 hours ago, we switched to Warzone. Roughly. Yeah, so I think chat. If you guys want to chit chat with me, I'm gonna be at Discord. So !Discord to get in here. I'm gonna hang out and we're gonna host somebody. But I'm gonna hang out in Discord and maybe watch some. Apparently, there's anime SpongeBob that apparently is super fucking ridiculous. Probably gonna watch that, see what it's all about. Oh, wait a minute. We did not look at the Outriders official trailer. We did not. This is that fucking new game that's like coming out that apparently looks badass as fuck. Let's look at this shit. For the stream before I end the stream. That's right. Ricky, you want to see this shit?
I'm not even watching.
You want to pull this, check it out.
Not really. I was gonna try to pull up that video you said of me talking, but then I can't even log in because it's not sending me my 6-digit code. So I'm good.
Jeez.
I've been waiting. That's the only reason why I haven't left, because I've been waiting for that code.
Following takes place, the Outriders done.
Well, have fun. See you later.
All right.
When is something truly over? Was it when your people left Earth behind? Was it when you saw your fellow Outriders crumble at your feet? Was it watching yourself die?
You waste your gifts trying to win their meaningless, endless war. You're not like them anymore.
So what?
I should play at being a god like you?
I am not playing.
But Enoch isn't done with you yet, Outrider.
This is like a different take on fucking. Progress to the full game. Play the demo. Download now. 4/1/2021. Fucking April 1st. Oh, it's a fucking joke. Ah ha ha. I don't know. Everyone's gonna be fucking getting this game. Everyone's gonna be getting it, chat. You know what? Let's. Games. The Village, Resident Evil Village, Far Cry 6, Hitman 3, Halo Infinite, Horizon Forbidden West. Deathloop. Back for Blood. Looks awesome. Bravely Default 2. Haha, Psychonauts 2. That's awesome. Little Nightmares 2. Blood Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Returnal. Takes Two. Lego Star Wars The Sky. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, Stray, Werewolf, The Apocalypse, Earthblade, New World Balan, World Balan, Wonder World, or Balan. New Pokemon Snap. All the VTubes are doing it, so why not do it? Ghosts and God. Resurrection, Elden Ring, Solar Ash, Humankind, Hood, Outlaws and Legends. Guilty Gear. Oh, there's going to be another Guilty Gear. Ooh. Blood Bowl 3. Hold on. Blood Bowl 3. Official cinematic trailer. Gamescom 2020. Excuse me?
I made it. Finally. After all these years of hardship. After everything they told me. I will show them that even I can be the best player.
Blood Bowl!
We got giants in here. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. That's one of the only other games I decided I was gonna check out. So that's pretty fucking dope, chat. All right, everyone. Y'all have a good one. You all. Good night, everybody.